Thanks to Kitchen No Key for my sub gift. I am so ready for some Zoo Tycoon. MissFushi Yay Elf Dance. Hi Fushi, been going through the rough patches again, but I'm gonna try therapy to see if it works. But enough on that happy 26 months emote spam. MissFushi wow, 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 MissFushi blame, MissFushi kiss, MissFushi bounce.
I hope this works. I hope you can very lightly hear the game music. It should not be loud. It should not be loud because it was blasting my ears out. I know it's low.
You dehydrated bitch.
But we're gonna see if we can get this to work. I will drink. I will drink. Da 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 da. I want to say thank you to Star and thank you to Chester for redoing your subs. Cat. Thank you for supporting Star's subscription.
Time
as
for another
always.
legendary stream.
RJ's,
Excited.
hi! Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that, RJ's. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, how is everyone doing today? I know the internet has been abuzz with so much stuff. And I was going to do normal things, but today is not a normal day. So I have wanted to revisit Zoo Tycoon for a while, so I thought today would be perfect for that. Just a nice, chill stream of trying to beat some scenarios and play this game that I was so good at when I was little. And I want to see if I'm still good at it. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out! You're ready for Friday? God, Kat, I'm so ready for Friday too. Jeez. Jeez. Oh my gosh. And I've tried a million things, and I will hydrate. I've tried a million different settings, so once I get in, if it's not loud enough, let me know. I'm running this game off of the original CDs. CDs nuts! Ah! But I have the original CDs. I've got the Zoo Tycoon one here, and I have the expansion one. And I was digging through my CDs to see which games I had. I also got Age of Mythology here. I have Age of Mythology, I've got Old Pharaoh, I have Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Amin. Let's see, what else have I got? Dogs 5, Cats 5, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Age of Empires Gold Edition, Loopy Landscapes Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I also have Sim Coaster. I have a bunch of old games here. I love my CD drive. When I built my PC, it was one thing I had to have. I don't know if we're getting a Nintendo Direct next week. I hope we see. I hope we see. Oh yeah, Cat. I freaking love OG Roller Coaster Tycoon. I like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 as well, with the open RCT2, which makes it even better. So I'm gonna try and load up this game. It's supposed to run in windowed mode on my end, because whenever I run it full screen, it takes OBS and everything else and it smushes it to the side of my other monitors. But let's find out. Let me see if this will work. And let me know if you can hear the sound from it too. Let's start with the small zoo scenario and see if it'll... Oh! It's actually full screen! Nice! Okay. Okay, it is full screen. You guys can see a bunch of stuff. Hopefully that works. If not, I'll relaunch it. Do I need to shrink it at all? Give me a second. You're gonna see me do some things. Hold on. let me mess with the size of this window. Does it let me? It's not letting me resize it. Hold on. Transform. Edit transformation. No. Hold on. Let me see. I want to mess with the size. Reset transformation. Okay. Let's see what happens. Give me a second. I'm going to mess with this for a moment. Okay, now it's little. Good, that's what I wanted. Now I should be able to... Never mind, I can't resize it. You're just going to have to deal with that. All right. There we go. Volume, good. I don't know if this game is capybaras. All right, give me a second. All right, I'm going to exit out of the game and reopen it. And then that should be good. Everyone try and behave yourselves in chat, because once I open up this game, it looks like I have to relaunch it for the windows not to be wonky. Don't worry, it's supposed to look like that at first. Okay. I edited the ini file to get the screen resolution to be better for me. Because it won't even launch in 1280 by 720, but I forced it. All right. She's loading up. Loading up. It's doing pretty good, Super Mario. How are you doing today? Homecoming, thank you.
Been wait for the stream to give you these. Good to see you. Here is your reminder that you are a great streamer and super cool. Also, what are those two zebras doing? Is that what the science teacher taught me about? Is this the circle of life they speak of?
Homecoming hero, thank you so much. So we're gonna learn how babies are made in this game. If you would like to learn how babies are made, this is how we do it. So I've now paused the game. You won't be able to hear any of the music. And then when I do this, you should.
Oh, well?
You should hear animal sounds. Hopefully it works. It's gonna be so janky. It's gonna be great. Thank you so much, Homecoming hero. Okay. So, the way this games work is there are a bunch of different scenarios. When it's paused, you're not going to hear any sound. It is an old school game. It is wonky. It is janky. It is funky. And that's okay. We're going to work through that. If anything affects your school experience. I have it on the DS. I haven't played it yet, but I bought it at a flea market like forever ago. Okay, so this is the first scenario we have to do. I used to play this game a lot when I was little, so let's see how good I am. Okay, so we're starting off with the small zoo scenario. We're going to be trying to jump through the scenarios in this stream. This small zoo starts with 3 well-made exhibits and 3 animals ready for adoption. Match the correct animal with its preferred exhibit. Examine the names of the exhibits to get clues as to which habitats will best suit them. To do this, click the exhibit gate. We have 6 months to complete this. We have to earn a rating of 60 or more for 6 exhibits and achieve an average animal happiness rating of 80. Wow! So let's see what the first one is. Oh, Giraffe World. I wonder which animal is going to go in Giraffe World. I swear this game. Okay. So we can put the giraffes in Giraffe World. Let's do a girl giraffe and a boy giraffe. Wow. It's paused right now, so once again, you're not going to hear anything while it's paused. Next up is Moose Land. All right. What are we going to put in Moose Land? I bet we should put a girl moose and a boy moose. Yay! Elephants, chickens, zebras, you guys. Congratulations, Undersky, on your job. The last one is Camel Desert. So let's do a girl and a boy. That's how you make babies. You do girl animal and boy animal, and you get baby animal. That's how that works. Also, for some reason, there are Yetis in this scenario. Wait, why are there Yetis? Is it because it's the complete edition? For $10,000, I can get Yetis in my zoo, and this is what they look like. They look great. They can range from 5.5 feet to 8 feet tall. They're $10,000 each. Mooses are only $700. Mooses, meese, moosei, geezai, you know? Okay. So we got our animals. Our zoo is called Littleburg Zoo. It is $22 to get in. Let's go ahead and open it. All right, we got our animals. Now that the giraffes, moose, and camels are in their exhibits, you can purchase 6 more animals. Wow! Yeah, this version has dinosaurs. There are dinosaur scenarios. We can do some of those too. All right, this is my zoo. It's beautiful. It looks great. It's open. Let's see how the animals are. Giraffe 1 would be happier with more rocks in this exhibit. All right, we gotta get some rocks in here. We gotta rock this giraffe's socks off. What about a termite mound? Do they like those? No, they hate those. Oh my god, never mind. What about a big rock? Oh my god. What about a little rock? Oh my god. What about an even littler rock? Oh no, they hate it. Okay, all right, they're happy. This is how you play this game. All right, let's see how the mooses are doing. Moose would be happier with more rocks. Okay, big rock. Yay! Medium rock. Yay! Okay, little rock. Another little rock. Another little rock. Ah, they're upset. Okay. All right, we're good. I'm really excited for Legend ZA as well. I'm looking forward to it. I know. I'm excited to. We're gonna do the dinosaur one too, because I haven't played with dinosaurs in a long time. They would like more rocks. Why does everyone want more rocks in their exhibit? All right, rock. What about one more big rock? Okay. What about smaller rock? Okay. Really tiny rock? Really tiny rock? Ah, no more rocks. All right, now they're happy. Oh, did that camel just puke? He just went bleh. All right, we got to decide what other animals we're going to do. Mega Dragonite is an interesting looking Pokemon. All right, what should we do, you guys? Oh, what about tigers? What about Bengal tigers? They like the rainforest. Do you guys like tigers? Are we fans of tigers? I can give you a rock. I think Mega Dragonite looks okay. Yeah, we're gonna do tigers. They like rainforest and mangrove trees. So let's go get a fence. Should we do the chain link or the iron fence? I'm gonna do iron bar fence. I feel like those are hard for animals to jump out of. Oops, let me put it inward. And then hold it. Boop. And then boop. And then we're gonna call this one Tiger Time. Yay! And then we're gonna move the thing for zookeepers over here. And then we're gonna make a road. I think, is it the concrete path is what everyone's got? Yeah, I think so. And we'll do this. Beautiful! Alright, let's get some rainforest ground for our tigers. And some shelters going. We gotta make this place look good for our tigers, everybody. We gotta make it look good. Make it look good. I freaking love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! So much. So how are you guys doing beside all the crazy stuff that's going on the internet? I feel like the world is insane right now. I feel like it is absolutely insane right now. Let's see, we need a shelter for tigers. What's good for tigers? Probably this one, the concrete shelter. Yeah, those are for giraffes and elephants. So maybe like flip it like that. That sounds good. Okay. All right, let's get some tigers in so we can see what else they want inside of their exhibits. I know! Ozzy died! That's so sad! Too much grass, more foliage, and fresh water. Got it, tiger. This is what I always used to do when I was little. All right, let's get some fresh water. Not that much fresh water. And it wants rocks and dirt. So I would go to the dirt. And just let the dragons, oh my god, just let the tigers kind of tell me what they want. Too much grass, not enough rainforest.
Okay. I'll get you more dirt. Hold on.
Not enough grass. Now you want some grass. All right. All right. Okay. 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 Oh, nope. All right. All right. Perfect. More foliage and rocks. Let's see if we can find some rainforest trees. These are coniferous. These are rainforest trees. Let's see which ones they like. They hate that. What about that? They hate that. They like this tree. This is a good tree. I like this one too. Okay. What about this tree? Yeah, they like that tree too. Nice. Nice. Way to earn points with the tiger. Okay, what about this one? Aw, they hate that one. What about this one? No, they hate that one. What about a log? Do you like a log? This is kind of cool. Oh yeah, they like the log. Let me move where I put that though. Yeah, like right there. What about a tree stump? Yeah, let's go! Mangrove tree? Yay! Yay! Oh, they don't like that. Okay. And it still says there's too much dirt. So we go back to the rainforest floor. And we get rid of a little bit of the dirt. And we can put more grass. There we go. See how finicky these animals are? I'm really excited for the new Pokemon game coming out, honestly. I think that's what I'm most excited for right now, Shadow, is Pokemon. I can't wait till it comes out. I saw the battle system's gonna be different, which looks really cool. I'm excited to see how I feel about that. All right, there we go. Our tiger exhibit is perfect. And look, I put mushrooms in it. I don't know if anybody noticed. I'm not afraid of clowns, but I'm not a big fan of clowns. All right. And then over here, which animal should we put in this corner? I'll let you guys pick. Oh, they're expensive, but do you think we should do a polar bear or a kangaroo? I don't think I want to do a yeti because they're $10,000. We don't have any birds yet. We can do... I wouldn't want to do like gazelles because they need more space. So I'm leaning towards a polar bear. How do you guys feel about polar bears? Yeah?
I could stretch. Hello? I'm stretching.
I'm not sure if there's a Pokemon I'm really hoping for. One thing I am excited about is Gold and Silver. Hi, Wolfborg! Gold and Silver Pokemon are coming to TCG. And I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Pokemon Champions. I'm looking forward to that too. I probably won't necessarily be someone who's good at stuff in Pokemon Champions, but I'm looking forward to seeing like what people do with it. I think that's what I'm most excited about. Seeing all like the competitive Pokemon players do a really good job. Polar bear espresso. Okay. Is polar bear espresso. And then we would need to put some, let's see, some snow. And I know they're gonna want, oops. Oh well, there's now snow outside the exhibit. I'll fix that. I'll get some grass. Get some grass, baby, yeah. Let me see. Here we go. Sorry about messing up. And then they're gonna need a shelter. Let's see. Polar bear shelter. We can do it facing this way. Nice. And then we can do a little road. Like that. And then we can put in our 2 polar bears. Girl polar bear. Boy polar bear. Thank you, thank you. And our zoo will get more exciting once we've got our animals down. So we just need some salt water for the bears, which is pretty easy to figure out. They want to go swimmy, swimmy. Thank you. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Raul Schmidt. Thank you. Very, very much. Let's give them some salt water so they can go swimmies. Boop. 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 There you go. Is that enough? Okay, just want more rocks. We have snow rocks. Can I put a big one? Oh, look at that rock. That looks so cool. Woo! Okay, what about like... Oh, no, they hate that one. Okay, they're fine with the one big rock. All right, look, we did it. Let's go. Whee! All right, I'll save my game. 1. I know. Okay, our place looks great so far. So we've got zookeepers who are working really hard. How many zookeepers do we have? We have 1 zookeeper. I think we should get another one at the very base. Let's see. Another zookeeper. And we can get a tour guide. Somebody who can show our animals around. And like show them how great everything is. Now let's take a look at what each of the exhibits have. It looks like they decorated the exhibits with like exhibit signs and stuff. So we should do that too, so that people can identify the animals. Always gonna make sure you put the sign on the outside. So here's an exhibit sign for the tigers. And here's one, let's see, for the polar bears. Let people know. Wait. There we go. And then that's just these 2. Perfect. Let's do a nice little overhang. Ooh, a fancy ice archway. Look at that. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Gladiatorial pits? No! But I did used to do that when I was a kid. I used to love doing like crazy stuff where I would make a big park and then I would save it and then I would melt all the fences and let the animals go free and let them eat everybody. Did anyone else do that? I used to enjoy doing that. Probably not the best idea, but you know, it's fine. And we can give them some comfy little things to look at the animals under. I think it is a great idea. It is a great idea. So now look, they can look at the animals and they can be out of the sun. And then we can give them some benches where they can sit as they're hanging out. Looking at the tigers. And then over here, looking at the polar bears. Give them some trash cans so they don't just throw their garbage all over my park. Nice. Perfect. Let's see, what else can we do? A Mexican statue. I don't know what that is. It just says a Mexican statue. Let's see. Ooh, a rainforest vase. That's really pretty. Can put that like... Ooh, it's so nice. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you very much. This is going to be watching a girl make a zoo, so if anyone's not interested, it's okay. I completely understand and respect you. I didn't know I could do torii gates here. Look at that. There's not even anything Japanese, but I'm a weeb and I really want a torii gate. Wow, that's so pretty. I love it. So right now we have a couple animal exhibits. There's a spot here for one We have to pick what we want to do here. Let me go ahead and start with the fence. And then we can pick what kind of animal we're going to have. I think they intended for this one to be for one of the animals that needs a little bit more space. What's it gonna be? Question mark. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Okay. What about kangaroos? Kangaroos are pretty cute. They live in the savannah and they're kind of small. I like them. I like kangaroos. Really? Ro, did I say your username right, by the way? You really like this game? I love it. I spend a lot of time. I'm sorry all you guys get to hear is the sound of the toilets right now. Until we make more fun things. Until we make more fun things, it's going to be a lot of toilets. So if you guys notice, whenever I make a new place for animals, I always put down the shelters first and a little bit of land. And then I drop some animals in to see exactly what they want. We need sand and dirt for these. So let's grab some sand. And then let's grab some dirt. Kind of start moving that in. Too much sand. Oh. There we go. We need foliage, rocks, and less grass. Okay. I don't think there's any more grass. Okay, perfect. Now we need foliage, so let's go to the savanna trees. You can tell because the background matches the color of the ground. And then you just kind of look and see which trees they like. Nice, so they like those. What about a red gum tree? Okay, they don't like the red gum, but they just want some rocks. And then that's the last thing we do, is we throw in some rocks for them. There's a rock. And another. It says they're suited. Okay, cool. There we go. Nice, good deal. And now we just need to build a path to make sure that people can get there. And there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Well, savanna grass is what they like. Savanna grass is what you can find in the outback, I believe. Don't quote me on it, though. Don't quote me on it. I can be a complete faker. Do we have any toys for any of these animals? We don't. We don't have any toys for them right now. The more research that you do, the better stuff that you get for your different exhibits and your different animals. So hopefully in the future, we can get some things like that. Somebody just said, wow. Oh my goodness. Fuzz! Thank you for the biddies, Fuzz! Thank you! Thank you so much! I hope you're doing lovely, Fuzz. Thank you for being so interactive on the internet. That feels really weird to say, doesn't it? Interactive on the internet. Hi, Dragoon Knight, how are you? Yeah, I haven't really used any of the mods for this game. You made a whole room of toilets, McClare. That's amazing. All right, here's how our zoo looks right now. So let's take a look and see how we're doing. So as far as exhibits go, all our animals are happy. Giraffe and polar bear are hungry. So we might need one more zookeeper. And hopefully that polar bear just needs to go eat their food. It's right there. Let's see if we can make any other buildings right now. Oh, we can make a gift stand. I think that would be nice. So people can purchase presents and things like that. Let's put it here. Diamond Drake! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! For resubscribing! How are you doing today? I hope you're doing great. Welcome to the stream. We should make some fun stuff besides the toilets. Let's see here. Lots of things are being sold. What else can we buy? We could buy an animal theater. That is huge. Prairie Dog Cafe is a Mexican-themed restaurant? Look at the prairie dog. Hold on. It's a prairie dog wearing a sombrero. Who thinks we should make that? That's amazing. That is amazing. I'm gonna make that. Can I fit that like right here? Hold on. I want a prairie dog restaurant. Yes, let's put it right here. Yeah. 1050. Let's go. Yippee! Look at my prairie dog themed restaurant with the sombrero, and he's just holding like 2 chili peppers. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so now that the zoo has more animals, let's raise the cost by $1. We haven't won any awards yet, but I think it's pretty nice. Let's see. Looks like it's doing pretty good. I'm gonna put money towards marketing the zoo. At least a little bit to get us started. So that people will be like, wow, this is so nice. Oh, wait, did the camels have a baby? Nobody told me. The camels had a... I didn't know they had a baby. Nothing said they had a baby. Oh, I just shitted. It did a large poo. Oh my god, no one told me the camels had a baby. Holy crap. Hold on. Alright, no one else has yet. But the camels had a baby. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's so exciting. Wait, how much room is there in the shelter that they have? 3. Okay. There's room for 3. Oh my god. That's so exciting.
Hey, I remember this game. I would send animals to eat the guests that would teach them to come to my zoo. Smile.
Really? You would send Yo, I did that too. I used to do that too. It was my favorite thing. It was my favorite thing to do. Was to let the animals eat people. Wait, how do I see my exhibit ratings? That's the animal list. Exhibits. Let's see. It says animals are overjoyed. I don't know how to see my exhibit ratings though, but there are check marks, so hopefully we're doing good. This is an easy scenario. Thank you, Gadzooks. How are you doing today? Once this is done, we'll move on to the next one, so we'll get to some exciting ones today. But look at how good our zoo is doing! Look at our money! Our money is going up. I know, rip Hulk Hogan. Although, he wasn't too good near the end, was he? He was kind of being a little bit of a, I won't speak ill of people. But that's okay. Oh, I can make a carousel? Will that give me nice music? Let's do it. $5 to ride the carousel. Jeez, so expensive. I can make it purple and green. Or wait, purple and pink? Is there like a teal? No, not like a teal. But there's lots of purple. Green and pink. There we go. All right, go ride the carousel. Go be happy, guys. There we go. I haven't been on a carousel in a very long time. Oh, Jurassic Park is cool. I like Jurassic Park. I like dinosaurs. Jurassic Park is quite scary, especially when you're a kid. Velociraptors, right? Those are the ones that were chasing the kids. I always had bad dreams about the Velociraptors. Very scary. Let's see, we've got an animatronic theater. Animatronic characters and monkeys. That could be kind of cool. Let me flip my camera. Let's see, I can put that right here. And then I just need to correct a road to it. I'm still Zoo Tycoon pilled, Roller Coaster Tycoon pilled, so I keep thinking that I have to open and make any of the shops I put down open first, because Roller Coaster Tycoon makes you do that. But you don't have to do that in this game. You're Gucci, just like that. We can put down some flowers. There's some beautiful flowers. Oh, it's so nice. We can put an elephant topiary or a rhinoceros. There's a rhinoceros topiary. And put a bunch of flowers.
Wow, it's so nice. Oh my god. Amazing.
I love purple. Hi, Michael. I'm doing great. Yeah, the raptors were scary. Weren't they raptors in Star Fox Adventures during the test of bravery? Wasn't that what it was in that? You seem happy with your zoo. I think we will win this scenario, gamers. I think we're doing pretty good in this one.
Look at our baby camel. He's so cute.
All of our polar bears and the moose. Oh, the mooses had a baby. I want to get pop-up alerts when my animals have babies, but I guess not. I wish I want there to be like a pop-up that's like,
So and so had a baby.
But no, instead I just find the babies. I know. Look at our baby moose. Look at it. Look at those pixels. They're so cute. The polar bears also made a baby. Wait, 4? Ah! Ah! They have twins!
Drink
They had
water, you
twins!
dehydrated bitch.
What the hell? They had 2 babies! Ah! Ah! I will drink. Thank you. No, it costs extra for the camels to spit on you. You don't get a refund. It costs extra. Oh my gosh, everyone's having babies. You guys gotta have babies now too. Yeah, I think we'll win this scenario. How much longer do we have? Money is going good. We got $15,000 now. We can make a rainforest cafe too. Ooh, what a cool kind of place. There's one at Epcot. It's so neat. It's so neat. I used to live in Florida, so I've been to that. Blitz! Hi, Blitz! How are you? Happy day, Blitz!
Hi, Fushi and
Welcome!
chat.
Hello, darling! How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for resubscribing. Let's see. I want to do some more picnic tables because I feel like people get hungry and they just want to like eat outside, you know? And it's great to be able to eat outside. It's very relaxing. I have Chinese. I don't feel sick today. Awesome! I'm having really bad girly cramps today. I woke up this morning and I was like, I don't want fertility. I'm doing okay right now, but it was a rough morning. Hey! Thank you!
You are charging $22 in 2001 money, which means little Timmy is looking at polar bears that may or may not eat him instead of getting Spyro too.
Oh no!
I want you to sit in that decision and think about what you did today and what you will do tomorrow.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I had to make my zoo expensive, because now, just for that, I'm gonna make it $23.25 homecoming. Thank you, honey. I know. And I figured out Waseda are keys to open up these menus down here. I should learn all the hotkeys. I know, I'm the Nintendo Switch 2 of zoos. Welcome to Zoo Welcome Tour. I am overpriced. Yeah. Oh, the baby moose is growing up. Not enough shelters. Okay. Need your shelter, but follow me. Need the comfort and abundantly. Mana, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. I freaking love that song so much. Good night, monkey. The tigers haven't had a baby yet. Neither have the giraffes. And I don't think that the the kangaroos have... Wait! Kangaroo 3. They did have a baby. Where is it? Oh my god, look at the
Fushi,
pixels!
you really are a zoo tycoon.
Thank you, Blitz. I am a zoo tycoon. I am. I'm mad with raw power. I'm mad with raw power. Welcome to my zoo tycoon. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. You can zoom way out. I don't know why you'd want to do that. Hoo 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 hoo. Foo 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 foo. I think I'll achieve the goal, you guys. Who needs food? Polar bear, there's fish right there. Polar bear. I swear to God, there's fish right there. Here, I'll give you another lady. Feed the polar bears. Give them food. Clean up their poo. Give them snacks. They're hungry. Give them more fish. They need more fish. Thank you very much, though. Did you guys see the news about itch.io and all that stuff that's going on? I'm interested to know you guys' thoughts on it. So, I think it's Visa, MasterCard, basically card companies are deciding that they don't want to work with certain businesses if they host certain kinds of adult content. So itch.io is removing adult-themed games off their platform because I guess they were threatened by Visa and MasterCard over that. And I think that that is incredibly sad, personally. I think even if I'm not someone who, like, I don't buy and play lots of hentai games or anything like that, but I think people have a right to get them, so I'm kind of sad that they're doing that. Yeah. You gotta give people ways to get access to those kinds of materials, and developers ways to make them. So, I think the whole thing is quite silly and unfortunate. Overall, if you want my personal opinion. I'm gonna put some flowers out here for the guests. Make it really pretty. There we go. But yeah, it's so strange. I know. It gets hard too, because I like to buy artwork and like commissions on Japanese websites. And some of them don't like to allow like you to purchase things with Visa or MasterCard anymore, since they try and control the content on the website. It is very, very interesting. Those flowers are so pretty. Water lilies and water reeds. I can put more flower beds. And I have 6 exhibits, so I don't need any more to achieve the goal. I just need to kind of wait. Exactly. Gooner's gonna goon. Let people goon. Most of my audience is adults anyway, so you guys know what it's like. I'm not sure when it comes to that. I don't know, because PayPal has its own issues with like some people not being able to access it, or a total tip for you guys: never treat PayPal like a bank account. Once money goes into PayPal, take it out. Yeah. Once money goes into PayPal, take it out. If you don't, you're at risk of losing it if something happens. You have to be very, very careful. I'm just putting trees everywhere until the scenario ends. Because we're almost there. We are almost there. Only 1 month left!
Eee! Only 1 month left, you guys!
And then this is our zoo rating overall. I think we're doing great. Let's make sure all of our animals are still doing good. Moose and polar bear are still hungry. So what I will do is let me grab one of my zookeepers. And let's see. You are going to help with moose and polar bear, please. Those are going to be your exhibits I want you to handle. Just to make sure that they get extra nutrition. And then just in case something goes wrong, I will save the game. Now we just wait. 1 month left until the earth explodes. I hope not. Oh, let me blow out this candle. Thank you, Fuzz. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you, Fuzz. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we're good to just relax. Did anyone else have any babies? No, tigers didn't have babies. Giraffes are hard to get to have babies. They don't like to be impregnated very much. A lemur-led coup? I can understand that. What if I want to put just like a really big fancy rock somewhere? You know what? Can I put a big fancy rock somewhere? What about right here? Okay, big fancy rock. Yeah! It looks like a meatball. Well, we'll see. I can make a giant cave or cage and just like fill it with so many gazelles. We should do that. After I do some scenarios, I would like to do that. I always pause the game for making stuff. I don't think I need to do that because time goes by so slowly. It is! It's a giant meatball rock. It's beautiful. Look at it. It looks so good. It looks so good. And you put some flowers around it. There's a meatball. Pasta fagioli Olive Garden is overpriced. They don't season their food. Olive Garden is a gross. Olive Garden is gross. I'm sorry, fight me. So many flowers everywhere. Hope you don't have allergies. Beautiful. All right. All right. Time is finishing up. In the meantime... Oh, we have research, right? Have we been researching anything? No money towards research! That's okay. Not the end of the world. Oh, if I press D, it opens up this. Let's see. Q, W. Let's learn our hotkeys. E, R, Y, U, I, O. O is this? P, A. Animalist, that makes sense. S, D. D is for the animals. Hello. F, G, H, J, K, L, Z. Oh, Z is zoo rating. Okay. X, C is plants. V, B is scenery. N, M. M is message list. Oh, that's where it tells me I have baby animals. Okay. I'll try and look up at that. Hotkeys are hot, but ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I don't see any... None for, like, the numbers and stuff. But Z opens the zoo info. So that's good to know. That's good to know. The only thing I don't know how to see is the exhibit rating. That's the only thing I don't know how to see, but I assume they're all good. I assume they're all good. Wait, you've been doing that? Blitz, what are you trying to get as your first role for Uma Musume? What are you trying to get? So while the zoo was doing its thing, last night on Uma Musume, I was running Bakushin along with all of the support cards that add event bonuses. That's when you see like EP percent. So I had 110% EP percent and I ran it like 5 times because I'm trying to unlock all the cards, support cards, and fully upgrade them, the ones you can get during the special events. So that's what I've been doing. Oh, really? You've been using Agnes? I still haven't gotten anybody with... Ah! All right, we did it. We beat it. On to the next one. Let's see. Let's do a dinosaur one. Let's do a dinosaur one, okay? Dinosaur digs tutorial. Let's check out the tutorial real quick to see what the difference is. Electrified fencing and stuff. Okay. We're gonna learn how to do this. I don't know what these sounds are. Do you hear the bouncing? What's happening? I don't... It's like a swing set? And a pogo stick. Oinky spoinky. Okay. Welcome to Dinosaur Digs. You'll begin playing soon, but first there's a brief tutorial to teach you important controls and new features. When you play this tutorial, you'll see a reminder text in the upper section, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Blah, 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 da, da, da. I'm not going to read all of this. Let's see. You have a scientific research team rush towards you, eager to talk. You can't make much out of their speech, but you'd better follow them. Something's happening in the research lab. You better do it now. Blah, 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 blah. A Kentosaurus. They introduce you to the harsh reality of trying to keep dinosaurs in your zoo. Dinosaur Digs is a new feature for finding game objects you're looking for. You can sort by items. So you can open the construction panel and do Dinosaur Digs. Nice! Many of the largest dinosaurs are so strong you need to make exhibits with electric fencing! Jebus. If weak fences are used, they smash through. That's good to know. They're much larger and they are electrified. Construct a dinosaur exhibit using electric fencing. All right. I can do that. There we go. Big electric fence. This is the tutorial. You need to purchase a dinosaur. Dinosaurs are purchased in egg form. They undergo an incubation period. It's imperative that a scientist visit to keep the dinosaur egg healthy, and after a bit, it will hatch. All right. Let's get a girl. You will need to hire a scientist to care for young dinosaurs or it may become sick. Scientists take care of dinosaurs and only dinosaurs. They will not care for regular animals. And regular zookeepers don't care for dinosaurs. Scientists will clean up very large, smelly dinosaur poo with the Jurassic BF 2000. Big Fricker 2000. You'll want to assign the scientist to the exhibit. If the dinosaur gets loose, we'll see how you can escape it. Okay. So, put my scientist in. He's going to care for the egg. We can take time to look at another new feature, the building tab. In the zoo status menu, it allows you to view financial information. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay, cool. Got it.
Sort the date by average profit. Alright, cool. Looks good. And then I can open it with Z. And I can sort again. We want to have a look at new research programs. There are 3. There's a bunch. So we can put money towards all the research programs. Looks good. Dinosaur digs. Looks good. Dinosaur digs. Okay. Did I do that? Okay, cool. How cool? Cool. I freaking love Horse Girl game. I'm going through the tutorial real quick, but I promise I'll be done shortly. I should have several guests in your zoo viewing the egg and the nearby woolly mammoth exhibit. You can see more of the screen. Try to hide and show guests to see for yourself. Oh, cool. We can make people disappear. You can also hide foliage. Cool beans. You can also hide buildings. Very cool. The Allosaurus egg will hatch if it hasn't already, and you'll get your first glimpse of a dinosaur. Once it hatches, make the place suitable. All right, cool. Here's my dinosaur. Now we're just waiting for it to hatch. We're waiting for it to hatch. I'm so excited. It's my first dinosaur. Let's go! Ooh. I love Super Creek in Umamusume, but I never realized that she was the horse who was like super mommy coded. And so I didn't know that she's mommy. I had no idea. Oh, it's hatching. Oh my god, that's a big baby. Oh my god. Okay. So it needs rainforest floor. So let's give it rainforest floor. Rainforest and fresh water. Okay. Got it. Okay, got sad about that. And then we need fresh water. Okay. Got it. Let's see. And it needs more foliage, rocks, and shelters. All right, so a dinosaur shelter is freaking massive. Look at this thing. It's so big. It's so big. Jeez. Okay. And then we need foliage. So let's go and get the plants that it likes. A massive shelter and then the tiniest plants I've ever seen in my life. Oh, you're re-rolling for supports. Okay, that makes sense. Now that you know how to create a suitable exhibit, you can let your Allosaurus loose in the zoo. Go ahead, you know you want to. It's safe. He's quite tame. Okay. So the game wants me to set him free. So I'm going to do that. All right. There goes the Allosaurus. He's going to make his way out of the... There he goes. He's making his way out.
Cute fish can't maintain cuteness if she doesn't drink water.
Thank you, Dingus. I will drink water. Thank you. Look, my dinosaur's free. Thank you. I'll drink some of this sparkling water. Hi, Resonant. How are you, sweetie? I love Goo Goo babies. Let's see. He's not so tame after all, is he? There you go, listening to us again. Truth is, all dinosaurs present a danger to your zoo's guests. In order to keep your dinosaurs in exhibits, make sure large ones have electrified fence and all other dinos have reinforced fencing. You need a maintenance worker and a DRT to catch dinosaurs that escape. You better hire one quick. A DRT, Dinosaur Recovery Team. Oh my god. All right. I hired one. Now that you've hired a dinosaur recovery team, they will sedate escaped dinosaurs. Then the scientist will be able to enclose the dinosaur in a dino box. Make sure to hire one as soon as you can afford it. All right, here it goes, guys. There goes the helicopter. There goes the dinosaur. Oh my god, there it goes. They're shooting it with tranq guns. All right, now their scientist is coming to secure the dinosaur and put it in a box. All right, we did it. We played the tutorial. Now we can actually go in a game. And we have the marine one here too. Let's see. Dino digs. Let's see. This is a beginner. This is a beginner one that we can do. There's a lot of different zoos that we can do, but I'd like to do a dinosaur one. I don't know a lot about dinosaurs. Millennia ago, a permafrost that covered the world decimated many forms of life on Earth. They went hard with this writing. Because of your past successes in managing zoos, you've been given a large plot of land in Greenland. Greenland! Recent advances in the field of genetics have enabled your research scientists to begin cloning extinct animals. Before attempting to clone such dangerous large creatures as the mighty T-Rex and the Allosaurus, your research scientists urge you to play it safe and build your first zoo with extinct animals from the Ice Age, who were presumably less dangerous. You will need an exhibit for 4 Ice Age animals: the woolly mammoth, the woolly rhinoceros, saber-toothed cat, and giant tortoise. It's very important to spend money on the genetic research conservation category to gain the ability to adopt woolly mammoths. Okay, let's do it. I've never done this one. Nice. Okay. So, we need to get these different animals: giant tortoise, saber-toothed cat, woolly rhino, and woolly mammoth. Earn a suitability rating of at least 80 for 4 exhibits, an animal happiness of 85, zoo rating of 70. Okay, so the game is paused. Let's see, which animal should we go for first? If we have to do a giant tortoise. Giant tortoises are kind of... I can do a Loch Ness monster! I can do a Loch Ness monster! That's so cool! Okay. So if we are going to do a giant tortoise, look at them! Let's see. I wonder if we need to have a electric fence for them. I don't feel like we would. It's a turtle. But I'll do what I have to. Then there's the saber-toothed kitty. The saber-toothed kitty cat. Okay, we don't need a science center for that, so let's do the saber-toothed kitty first. They make their prey bleed to death. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. All right. Oh, look at how cute. We can do little cute kid fences. Oh my god, look at it. Okay. So, reinforced concrete fence is good for that stuff. Electrified fence is for dinosaurs. I don't think we're going to need an electrified fence for a saber-toothed kitty. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we'll need electrified. Electrified chain link and iron bar. Okay. So which one should I use? Reinforced concrete. Reinforced concrete. Exhibit extremely strong. They're all a little bit different. This is a glass fence. Maybe we should do the glass one so people can't reach their hands in and get them eaten. Oh, that's so sad. I would never want a saber-toothed kitty to die. Okay, so let's try building it here. How big should I make it, you think? Like, maybe like this? Let me get rid of that tree. There we go. We're doing the glass one. Maybe like that. We'll call it saber kitties. And then let's put their little gate like right there. And then I guess we'll find out. Here's a girl kitty and a boy kitty. And we'll see what we need to do. Foliage, cliffs,
rocks, too much stone. Okay. Okay. So if we need to do some editing of the land, we're going to need to make some cliffs. So let's see. Okay. Not that much, but what about? There you go. Oh, let me make sure we hire a zookeeper too. Here's for dinosaurs. You're not a dinosaur though. So would a zookeeper be what I need for that? Let's find out. And then I'll put a scientist in here and see if... Ah, the scientist takes care of the kitties. Okay, the scientist takes care of a kitty, so I can fire you. Yeah, I can fire you. I don't need you. I don't need you anymore. There we go. There we go. Okay. More foliage. Not big enough. Frickety frick, man. Okay, I'll make it bigger. I'll make it bigger. Okay. And then we'll see if that makes it big enough or not. Hopefully it does. But we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see if it updates. If not, I'll make it even bigger. All right, so what else do I need to put in here? I need gray stone. See, brownstone, dirt, gray stone. Gray stone, what is that? I don't know, but they like it. Gray stone. There we go. They really like gray stone. They don't like snow very much. I thought they would like the snow. Okay. Nice. And then there's the kitties. More animals of the same type would make it happier. So another girl. Okay. More rocks. And it's not big enough. Conflab it. Alright, time to make it a smidge bigger. Let's see, we can probably do it by making it slightly bigger in this direction. Like that. And like that. Okay. And then merge. Nope. Here we go. Okay. And hopefully that is big enough, because I feel like that's pretty massive of an exhibit. Okay. Too much snow, not enough greystone, and then we need some fresh water. So let's try putting some fresh water over here. Too much. And then try covering the snow and greystone. There we go. Nice. And there's too much fresh water. So let's do a little bit less. There we go. Excellent. And then cover up the snow with more greystone. All right, perfect. We need to get some trees in here and some rocks. So let's see. Wonder what kind of plants they like. Oh, Arctic bushes. Cool. There we go. We need more foliage and we need more rocks. Let's see, what kind of rocks should we do? Do you like this kind? You do! You like these rocks. And then we need shelters. Nice. Ice cave, mammoth, and other ice age animals. And then a dinosaur cave. So what about this one? You like it? There are more shelters than necessary. Well, I thought it would be good to have more. But that's fine. Oh, they liked it! You know what? I'm just gonna let them have double shelter. Double shelter. Thank you for following, Goomba. Right, there we go. Perfectly good exhibit right here. I think it's beautiful. I think we did a really good job. Are our animals happy? I think so. Okay. Now we need to also think about the people inside of our place. So we need to create some things for the people who come here. So let's see what we can do. Mammoth cones, snacks. We definitely need a bathroom. I think that's going to be under the main header. Yeah, we need a restroom so people can go potty. People gotta potty. It is inevitable. It is inevitable that they will have to use the restroom. Nice, nice. Let's go to Dinosaur Digs and let's see. Ice cream cones, kids snacks, dinosaur gifts, a burger stand. That sounds fun. So here is, I'm gonna put it facing this way. So you've got a burger stand. Nice. Nice. Ooh, look at this gift shop. It's really pretty looking. Where is the entrance? I think right there. Let me get rid of these trees. A nice, pretty gift shop right in the beginning. Let me wait for that guy to walk by. Can I put it here? No, what about here? Beautiful! Look at our gift shop. It's huge. It looks so good. I'm so proud of us. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, okay, okay. And then when people come up to this exhibit, let's see, we gotta make it really comfy. Oh, we can get stone benches. That's cute. We can get some little benches. People want to sit and look at the animals. You can make nice little wooden observation areas. Put a cool little stone torch over here. And like, over here. Looking good. Thank you for following, Hyperfrost. And we need something to give them like drinks and stuff. There's swings, bouncy rides, mammoth cones. That's pretty cool. So we can do mammoth cones. Let's do it facing that way. And I think that's the... Yeah, that's the front of it there. Perfect. Okay, so we have one exhibit. It's a lot bigger than I thought it needed to be, but I think they're doing good. Yeah, there's just more shelters than we need, but I think that that's okay. That's fine. All right. Oh yeah, let me go to research. We have to make sure that we're doing research and funding towards animals. Yes. We have to make sure that we're doing that. I'll put a little more towards it. Excellent. And we'll end up needing a dinosaur recovery team, but I don't think we need one yet. All right. Let's take a look at our goals. So, we need a giant tortoise. We need a woolly rhino. Giant tortoise. I don't know if this game has retro achievements. I'd have to look that later. Oh, you want a mammoth cone? I can give you one. I'd love to share. Let's see. So, woolly rhino or one of the turtles. They're both the same price. Woolly rhinos are really cool. I think I'll do them. Yeah, I think I'll do a woolly rhino. And I think I'll put it over here. That could be a good spot for it. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. Woolly rhino, I don't think they need electric fences. I feel like they might be fine with this one. I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna learn today. Okay. So let's have this go up to the fence. And then I can turn it. And the animal can connect through here.
and go like that. I'm gonna turn. I want to see if I have enough space in that corner to do it. Okay. Maybe something like that. Globe willow tree is now available. Sounds good. Trying to make it nice and big without connecting to that other wall. And then here and there.
Rain no time. Perfect.
And then I would flip over here and put like a pathway there. And then we could extend this path up. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, hold on. I'm going to bring the land down just a smidge. Okay. Okay. This is it's so expensive to like mess with land, but I got to. Okay, and then there we go. And then I should be able to drag this across now. There we go. Okay, perfect. And then drag that through.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. All right, and let's do a girl. Good luck.
I believe in you, darling. I believe that you can do it. I do. I really do. All right, let's see what they need. Brownstone, graystone, foliage, and rocks. Easy. I got this. All right, brownstone and graystone. See. Okay. There we go. Oh, too much. And then brownstone. Brownstone. Ah, too much. Too much of that. All right, what about now, guys? Not enough brownstone. Okay, perfect. Too much graystone. All right, let's do some more snow then. They're so fickle, by the way. Okay, not that much. All right, now we need some trees. Are these the plants you guys like? Now you want some rocks? You want some rocks, babies? Okay. And let me give you a little cave. No, you don't want a cave? Do you want this kind of cave? I don't think so. It's so big. No, you don't want that kind of cave either? It doesn't look like it needs a shelter. They're not unhappy about not having a shelter. Maybe they don't actually want one. Don't want that rock. What about this one? No, hate that one. What about that one? Hate that one. What about that one? Hate that one. Okay. What about this one? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Rock Squad. Rock Squad. We will rock you. Okay, we did it. Yay! We haven't killed anyone yet, Tony. We haven't killed anybody yet. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm really proud of us. Now we can do the stone benches like we did before. Pop a couple of those. And then pop a couple of these little... Woo! Those doors are so loud. I will never be used to them. Nice! Okay. Everyone's doing good so far. We got our woolly rhinos. We got our saber-toothed kitty cats. Now we gotta make our turtles. Do you think we can fit the turtles right here? Or should we give them more space? We could put the turtles here, but I feel like they might want more space. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's do turtle exhibit next. Turtles. Turtles. I also don't think they need electric. Hi,
Ruri! Hello, Ruri. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm playing Zoo Tycoon because I'm a child. I wanted to play some games that I loved when I was little. So that is what I am doing today. Turtle time. And I'll move that like over like here. Okie dokie. And they're probably not gonna like this water, so I'm definitely gonna have to do something with that. Hello. Thank you. I like being an immature child. Also, everything's so stressful lately. I don't feel like being stressed out. I just want to enjoy myself. Okay, all right, let's give our turtles a try and let's see how upset they get. Actually, I think they might be eggs. Yeah, they're eggs. They're eggs. So we're going to have to make... Yeah, we have to make this accessible to our staff. So let's go in with the snow. Like this. And just make it all snow. There we go. And then we assign a scientist to care for the eggs. Yay! Oh, and we put a piece of path in here. Let's get that out. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to remember all the bits and pieces. I never did much with the dinosaur stuff, so I really wanted to try some dinosaur stuff today. All right, they're caring for the eggs. It looks good, it looks good. Everything looks nice so far. I'm pretty happy. We have a bunch of guests. Our kitties are over there, which looks good. I do remember that cameo in Caddy's video. I absolutely do. So we've got burgers. It looks like we can make an arcade as well. Should we make an arcade for the gamers? We can do that. There's an arcade for the gamers. Nice, nice. Let's do some beautification here. I feel like we definitely need to do that. Ooh, we can do like a picnic area over here, I think. I bet that would be really nice. Are there any special picnic tables for this pack? It doesn't look like it, so let's go ahead and do all. And this way we can do picnic tables. We can do metal picnic tables if we want to. Space them out a smidge. We can do that pathway. Nice. And then we can decorate this. We can do... We'll need some garbage cans, of course. Gotta make sure to put those around the zoo. Awesome. Maybe one over here. And then we can put some of these. Let's do the nice benches that I really like. Where are the fancy benches? They are maybe down here somewhere. Sorry for squinting. I gotta find them. I gotta find the fancy bench. Oh, here they are. They're right there. And there we go. And there's one right there. Nice, nice. Look at them. They're sitting at the benches. All right. Let's amp up the exhibits with some exhibit signs telling about the animals. Once people get out of the way. I can't put that one down. Let's let people get out of the frickin' way first. They don't want to, that's fine. You can hear people playing in the arcade. That's so cool. I love that. We can put exhibit signs. Like there. And like there. Nice, nice. And then let's see. the cloth observation area, reinforced observation area. Let's do the one we've been doing so far. There we go. Nice. Thank you. You like my wonky zoo? It's not the best, but I'm still pretty happy about it. I'm still pretty happy with it. Okie dokie. And then I can also do like a really cool archway if I want to with dinosaurs on it. I don't know where I would put that though. I've got to keep thinking about it. We now have $39,000. Let's check on our animals.
Mr. J gifted 1 memberships.
Mr. J, thank you! Thank you so much! I didn't realize that our babies had hatched. We have to make their exhibit good for them. Oh my goodness. Thank you! Thank you so much, Mr. J. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I was so in the zone I forgot about our turtles. We need to fix the turtle exhibit and make it good for them. It's too steep. Of course it is. Of course it is. Hold on. They're turtles. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. There we go. And then... Okay. And then I think there's just one corner here. And I think everything else should be level. I believe. Okay. Too much snow. Not enough fresh water. Okay. Is that what you guys wanted? Perfect. Fresh water, too much gray stone, and not enough fresh water. So... they do like to swim a lot. Too much gray stone. Oh, too much. Got it. Okay. Now they want some foliage and rocks. Let's see what they like. Do you like birch trees? They do! Nice. What about Arctic grass? Cool. Nice. Nice. He's eating over there. Good. Good. Let me try putting some little bushes down. Beautiful. You guys want some rocks? What about a water rock? You like the water rocks? Okay, perfect. All right, now they're good. They were super depressed for a minute because I had forgotten about them and I'm a bad mom. But now they're doing good. Now they're doing good. Thank
Do you know why
you.
I don't play games with cats? Because they always end up being cheetahs.
Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful job. Good job. Good job. They always end up being cheetahs. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh my goodness. I like cheetahs. I think cheetahs are cool. They are very fast, but not for a very long period of time. Did you know that? The more you know. I'm putting my money into genetic research. This way we can get those woolly mammoths. I think it's a good joke. I do think it's a good joke. I respect it. All right, how's our zoo doing now? Let's see. We can charge a little bit more now. We've done a lot of construction, so hopefully we can just kind of enjoy things for a little bit. I don't think we need a dinosaur recovery team yet. Nobody's tried to escape at least, so that's good. We can put up some swings. Let some kids play on some swings. That's good. We can put a little bouncy ride over here for some children's. We can probably fit some cool stuff in here as well. Let's see what we can put. We can put a slide. That's not going to make us money, though. We need stuff that makes us money. Rainforest gift shop. Stegosaurus putt-putt golf. Okay, hold on. Should we put some Stegosaurus putt-putt golf in our place? I think that we should. Let's see. We're probably gonna want it here. Let me see if I can fit it though. I think that's enough room. If I can flatten it, that is. Let's see. Let's see about flattening this. Okay. Don't be upset. Don't be upset. Don't be upset. Okay. Okay, be upset. I love this game. It's so silly. And then we can change this to snow outside the wall. All right, let's see if we will be able to make this stuff over here. Yeah! Putt-putt golf! Let's go! And then we just have to make a path to it. And let me double check and make sure that that path connects. And that path connects. Yay! They're gonna go do putt-putt golf! That's so cool! Yay! I love it. And now let's see what they're researching. Genetic research. Okay, right now they're doing genetic research into a tree. But hopefully they will do genetic research into what we want them to do soon. Hopefully we're making enough money now. What do you guys think? Are we making enough money? I hope that we are. We definitely need money. And then we can do all of the things. So we can do more of like this stuff. We might need another bathroom down here. And let's see, we've got mammoth cones. We can do a cute little gift stand over here, or maybe right here by the exhibit. Yeah, that sounds good. We can do a kid's snack stand down this way and give them some places to enjoy it. We've got some flowers. Put some flowers down here. Nice, nice. We can buy a volcano. We can buy a volcano. That doesn't seem like a good use of our money. Right now, they could do a whole freaking a lava pit. Perfect. A tar pit. Nice. A geyser. Let's do a geyser over there. That looks good. That looks good. Perfect. Perfect. It's so beautiful. Then we can do like some torches around. Make it look really cool. Look at all these torches. Ooh, so mysterious. Look at my Uggy Park. It's a very Uggy park. But I'm still proud of my Uggy Park. Okay, let's see what research is doing now. Just do dinosaur digs research. Don't do a monkey. We don't need a monkey. Yeah, there's a geyser next to the restroom. There are a lot of thirsty guests. Uh-oh. All right, we need beautiful women. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We need beautiful women. There's a lot of thirsty guests. Let's see. Drink stand. Okay. Now you guys can hydrate. Go ahead. Go ahead and hydrate. Okay. 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 Alright. All the animals are good. The woolly rhinos had a baby, guys! They had a baby! because we want to get woolly mammoths, not monkeys. That's important. Mm-mm. Thank you for following. Who is that? Mr. J! Thanks for the follow. Here, let me see. I need to make a path. So the zookeepers can clean it up. Stop being dramatic. Don't be dramatic. Okay? You doing okay? You're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be just fine, giant tortoise. Hi! Welcome back to Twitch! Looks like everything's going fine right now. We're just not making very much money. That's my biggest concern, I think. Oh my gosh! Mr. J! Thank you! Thank you for subscribing! Thank you, thank you, thank you! How are you doing today, Shay? I hope you're doing great. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming to my stream. Genuinely, the dinosaurs are scary. There's so much different stuff involved. Blitz! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Thank you so much! I appreciate you! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you! You're so nice! Ah! I'm super grateful! Thank you! Mr. J, thank you for the 5 subs! Ah! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing awesome today. Thank you. You're so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Very, very sweet. Thanks. Star Rider, I appreciate the follow over on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Oh! Guys, I got a $5,000 reward in the game. Because we're taking such good care of our animals. Yay! I'm really happy about that. Dragon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, you're so sweet. Y'all so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm a happy Fushi. I'm a very happy Fushi. Thank you so much. Ah. Oh, I hope you're having the most lovely of days. The most amazing of days. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think my mods are doing pretty good. They've been doing real nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, here's a gift shop. I should put that somewhere. Maybe I can put it over here and like connect it to things. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for putting stuff towards the hype train. I'm very grateful. What has everyone been up to lately in their personal lives? What have you guys been doing? What projects have you been excited for or working on? Genuinely, I would like that information. I would like to know. I'm gonna get rid of this bench that people are sitting on. I'm sorry. I need it. I need it for other purposes. There you go. Now you can have a different bench. I promise. You can have other benches. There you go. Thank you. I don't know what I've been working on. Life, I guess. I don't know if that's silly to say. You started something very sweet. Thank you. Oh,
wow, you were visiting friends out of state? Dragoon, that sounds wonderful. I'm just hoping that this research goes through for... Wait a minute. I had selected genetic research. Okay. Woolly mammoth is being researched, guys. Woolly mammoth is being researched. All right. That's what we need to beat this scenario, is we need this woolly mammoth. So I'm going to let my money go up a little bit. It's at 25,000. Hopefully it's going up. Let me save the game as well. We're going to save it as 2. You're mowing the yard?
You want to know a Fushi trivia? I get really bad allergies whenever I do lawn work. I don't have a house now, so I don't do lawn work, but I think I'm allergic to grass. When it's cut, my nose gets all sniffly. Does yours do that too, Siffy?
Oh yeah, recharger? I mean, that sounds like it's hard, but I hope you're coping okay with doing that. Let's see. Katrin says preparing for... Oh, you're exhibiting your retro computer collection? That's so freaking cool. You're building the Tower of Babel? Ooh. Is my money going up? We're now at 25,800. Oh! Mr. J!
Mr. J gifted a tier 1 sub to Quesaravo. They have
Thank
given
you.
6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Kay. Kay is really sweet and always like super active in the chat. So they absolutely deserve that. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I hope you're doing great, Mr. J. I hope you like Twitch. Twitch and YouTube are very distinctly different. Ooh, scientist training now available. I wonder... Do I need to get some kind of like... Woolly mammoth is now available! Holy crap. Okay. Woolly mammoth is now available, so I gotta make a woolly mammoth exhibit. But I don't have a lot of money. I got a quality animal care ribbon. Alright, snorting sounds. Let's open up some marketing and see if I can get my money up. Because I don't have very much. Let's see. $23.50 to get in the zoo. All right, we're at 26,800 right now. Let's see if we can get that to go up before we start building a woolly mammoth exhibit. And look at the saber-toothed kitties looking at all the people. I love that for them.
They're like, hey there. What's going on?
There's our baby woolly rhino. Hey, Frankie, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hello. They don't have any food. You should be feeding them. Where's my staff? Where's my scientist? Where are you at? Where you need to work on these animals. Go feed the turtles. You lazy bum. Feed the turtles. Feed my turtles. Clean up their poop and feed them. Thank you so much for rating me, Frankie. I hope you had a really great stream. I'm trying to take care of my babies over here. Scientist 4. You can be assigned this. Scientist 2. This is yours. Scientist 1 can be assigned... whatever. I'll assign you to the woolly mammoths when they're ready. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're having a grand old day. I'm currently playing Zoo Tycoon and having a real good time with that. I flippin' love this game so much. It is a very fun game. That is the wrong button. I need to do this one if I want to undo some of the pathing. Here we go. All right, so let's go for the woolly mammoth next. Once again, that is the wrong button. It is this one. They both look so similar. They look really similar. All right, so woolly mammoth, I assume... Do you think they need an electric fence?
Electric chain link. Electric iron bar. I don't know. Let's take a look at the woolly mammoth and see if it'll tell us anything about what kind of environment it needs. Let's see, it says where they're from. They're very strong. They don't like predators. Yeah, I don't think I need the electric one for woolly mammoths. I think we might be okay. I'll just do this one and we'll see what happens, okay? We'll see what happens. Okay. Okay. We're gonna connect here. We're gonna go from here. It's gonna be really big. Woolly mammoths are huge. They are very big animals. And then we're gonna double up this. Remember, this is a scenario park, so it doesn't have to be perfect because it's not a permanent park. Woolly world. Okay. And then I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna put my little fence for the peoples down here. Nice, nice, nice. Go in. Oh, I've got people in here. Let me just get those people out. Not let them get eaten by the woolly mammoth, if that's something a woolly mammoth can do. Let's get her out. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. I would rather not have people eaten by woolly mammoths. Okay. And then let's do some editing of the land. Let's bring this down. Bring it up. Hi, Jerry Mouse. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Oops. Nope, I don't want to do that. There we go. Nice. Hey, Switch
Yoshi, I
Dog.
hope you are having a great day. You the best.
Thank you, Switch Dog. I'm having an awesome day. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well, sweetie. I'm running out of money, so I need to, like, sit back for a little bit. Because I don't know if woolly mammoths like elevation or not. Thank you, Switch. I hope you've been doing all right, sweetheart. The world is crazy lately. It's insane. Yeah, I've only got $5,000 right now, so I need to be incredibly careful. You know what? I can probably stop putting money towards research right now and, like, sit back for a moment. Let's just see how our animals are doing. For some reason, the giant tortoises always have a little bit of food insecurity. And I'm not sure why that is. But they've got food right there, so I think they should be okay. Yeah, I think they should be all right. And we just need more money. Let's see if we can make some more. I wonder what people are saying about our park. Let's make it a little bit more expensive and see if we can make some money. And I'll sip some water. Hi, Cactus. Wait, Glitch, you got Dairy Queen? Do you know my Dairy Queen story? That once my debit card got stolen and they used it to buy lots of Dairy Queen, and that's the only place that they went with it. They spent like $60 on Dairy Queen for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, they spent like $60 on Dairy Queen for some reason. It was very strange. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, ba, ba. Oop. Da, 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 Oh, okay, the zoo is low on money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The zoo is low on money. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't want to lose this scenario, guys. The dinosaur ones are hard. The dinosaur scenarios are hard. Let me save the game. But everything looks like it's going good. I mean, the guests are happy. Woolly mammoths are $3,200 though. They're so expensive. I don't know if I can afford. Let's see, is my money going up or down? It's going up little by little. Buzzborn, thank you! Thank you so much, Buzz! Thank you for the biddies!
I think it's slowly going up. It's slowly going up. Also, I got a hammock for my feet under my desk. You really want a DQ? I thought you meant Dragon Quest. I thought you were gonna eat Dragon Quest. I was like, oh, we're at $10,000 now, guys. Okay, money's going up. Money's going up. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. I'm gonna get... Woolly mammoth. Okay. Let's see what they want. Okay. There is too much snow and not enough graystone. They want graystone. Okay.
Oh! I did it! I did it! I didn't even have to make them happy! Let's freaking go! I'm on to the next one. Let's go, businesses. Let's go, businesses. I beat it! I beat it. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Alright. Alright. Do you guys want to learn about ocean animals? Do you guys want to learn about ocean animals? I don't want to do it right now because it's 3 tutorials. It's 3 tutorials. Let's do one of these ones. Let's do one of these ones. Okay. Oh, this one's in Florida. I used to live in Florida. Wait, but this one's a forest zoo. This one's in Germany. You will not be able to adopt any animals. They're all donated to you. Oh, that's kind of cool. You have 12 months to have 6 exhibits, animal happiness, and a high zoo rating. Ooh! 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 Let's do... What do you guys think? Do we do Florida or forest? Florida is a small zoo with 5 exhibits. Forest zoo is 6, but you don't get to pick the animals. You just do whatever animals they give to you. What do you think? Forest or Florida? Forest or Florida? I'll hydrate!
Oshi animals. Oh, that's a cute idea. If we did the Florida one, we can try and do Oshi animals. Let's see. I see chat on my screen, but okay. So this is the Florida Zoo, and we can do whatever we want with this. Let's get research started. And then we're going to see what animals are available to us to get started. Okay? Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch. Zooming in doesn't make it bigger, so I'll tell you guys, just in case you can't see. We've got baboons, zebras. Ooh, hippos. I love hippos. I love your shocked face. Aw. Thank you, Mr. J. warthogs and ostriches, leopards. The yetis are still here. Anteaters and jaguars. Mooses. Do you guys know any VTubers that are like hippos or ostriches? I think we should do some zebras. We should do some zebras to start out. Or a small exhibit of something like anteaters. They sleep in burrows and they're solitary animals. We could do something like that. They have rainforest ground, so it's a little smaller. So maybe an anteater exhibit can be a little tinier. Let's give that a go. Let's see. Which kind of fence should we do for those? I almost always do the iron bar fence just for safety. Hi! Hi, Mochi! Namazu Mochi. Oh, I like your name. That's really cute. Man, now I want mochi ice cream. I haven't had mochi ice cream in a while. That sounds really good, actually. Let's see. Ant eater. Wait. Anteater. Okay. Beautiful. That's gonna look so good. Okay. And then we can get an anteater. Can I put two in the same, or are they gonna get upset? They need rainforest, dirt, and all that good stuff. All right, we'll get them a keeper. We'll get a tour guide, and we'll get a mechanic. Looking good. Looking good. And then we gotta give them some stuff. We gotta give them all their stuff. So let's see. Do they want like a shelter? Oh, they can do a burrow shelter. Let's see. You want like one or like two? Okay, we can do like two. And then you need grass and dirt and rainforest floor. Let's see. Rainforest floor. You like that? Is that good? Does that make you happy? Oh my gosh, you must be so happy. Too much dirt. Okay. Okay. They want grass. No, not that much. Not that much. Okay. There is too much grass. More rainforest. Nope. What about one tiny piece? Okay. More foliage. It says there are too many shelters, but I'm okay with that. They need more foliage. So let's go to the rainforest section. Rainforest. Let's see what they like. What about this? No, they hate that. Is this rainforest? Yes. What about a fern? No, they hate that. They think ferns suck. Let me delete the fern. Okay, what about a stinky flower? They like the stinky flower, guys! They like the stinky flower! They hate that. They like the big tree! Yay, big tree! Yay, big tree! What about this one? Ah, fuck that. Okay. What about this one? No, we don't like that. Okay, they're good. They're good. They're perfectly happy. I don't think there's any toys for them. Orangutan, lion rock. Nope. But we have our first exhibit! Yay! For our aminals! And people are coming into our zoo. Wow! Did you hear that guy? He was like, wow. That's some I've never seen animals before. Never one time. That's amazing. Okay. Good job, everybody. Good job. Okay. Okay. So we got our first animal doing some stuff. They're pretty happy. There's extra shelters. That's fine. Really? I have the marine expansion. I just don't have it on right, or I'm not in a marine park right now. We should make a carousel. So that there's music that plays while you guys are watching me play the game. That is the sole reason for having a carousel.
Purple. Oh, purple and like a blushy pink. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
This is the Twitch carousel. Na. Beautiful. Beautiful Twitch carousel. So nice. So nice. And then a little sign that tells people about the animals. Anteater 1 gave birth! They already had a baby! Look at my baby! I'm a mom! I'm so happy right now. This is the closest I'll ever come to being a mother. Welcome back, Mochi. Okay, what should we do next? Let's see. Gimsbach. Whatever a Gimsbach is. We could do warthogs. Warthogs are tiny. They're not too big. We could also do monkeys, like baboons. I feel like monkeys are pretty popular with people. Yeah, maybe we could do monkey. You guys like monkey? I don't like monkey, but I respect monkey. Is that okay to say? We're gonna make it big because there's gonna be a lot of monkey. We're gonna hope that they have lots and lots of monkey babies. Monkey. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's fine. Hold on. No, I don't want to call it. I want to call it monkey. Monkey. Yeah, I've played this before. It's been a really long time, though. Na, 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 na. Alright, let's get some monkey in here. We're gonna do the olive baboon. Girl monkey, boy monkey. You sign them up for success so that they can have lots of baby monkeys. That's what you do. Alright, we need some shelters.
Be some shelter, so follow me. And burn, dark to rushing me. And show my
Wow, okay. Is this the right one? There you go. Nice. Alright, and then there's not enough savanna grass. So, monkey want more savanna grass. Okay. Too much sand. Okay. You like that. Got it. Too much savanna grass. Not enough dirt. Alright. Throw some dirt in some places. Hate that. Alright. Looks good. Looks good. Rocks and foliage. Let's go to the savanna trees. See if we can find some that they enjoy. Eucalyptus tree? No. Red gum tree? No. This one? No. What about this one? Oh, this one's called the baobab. Baobab tree. Let's go, baobab tree. I don't want to put the trees too close to the side because I don't want the monkeys to like get out. What about tall grass? Ooh, you like tall grass? Let's freaking go. Put some all over the place. You like that? You like that? Oh, nice. What about a bush? Oh, you like the bushes? Let's go! Bush time! I don't know. I haven't done too much cohabitation when I play this game. We need some rocks now. What about a termite mound? Oh, they like it! They like termite mounds. Wait, do you guys like termite mounds? No, I don't like termite mounds. They're anteaters, so I thought they'd like it. Big rock. Big rock.
Little Rock? Not Little Rock. Okay. And there's just more shelters than we need. But that's fine, because once they start making babies, then it'll be okay. Yay! And now we can get some fencing going around the sides. Beautiful. Good job. And now we can put up some signs. This is the monkey exhibit. I hope you like the monkey. Oops, not right there. Look at the monkey. Hi, Pocos! Hi, Alphalion. Wait, Derek from GVG? Is it Derek from Good Vibes Gaming that's checking out Horse Game right now? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm so excited. If he likes it, he has to add me on it. Xanadu. I think I remember something like that. Hold on. You said Xanadu? I named it Xanadu. Oh, that's how you get unicorns! Yo, we got unicorns! We got you! Ro! Ro, thank you for reminding me about that. Yo, I forgot you could get... I forgot you could get unicorns in this game. If you typed in the secret code. Guys. Guys. I want to make a unicorn exhibit. Oh my god, that's what we're going to do over here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Unicorn exhibit! Yes! Thank you, Raul. You're so top tier. Oops. I keep clicking Control Z like a plebeian to like undo. Wow. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna have a massive family of unicorns. Xanadu. I'm so excited! Okay, let's check on our animals. Everyone's doing good. We probably need another zookeeper to keep things under control. And now we're gonna make unicorns. Ah! People are gonna be like, what the hell? You got unicorns in your zoo? Yes, sir, I do. Yes, sir, I do. I do got unicorns in my zoo. Gonna have so many unicorns. You ain't even gonna know what hit you. It's gonna be beautiful. People are gonna wanna sit and hang out over here. What's your horse game number? Oh, I'll have to give that to him later since it's on my phone. Are you a shroom tuber? I am! I love mushrooms. Nice to meet you, Alex. How are you today? I'm about to put some unicorns in my exhibit. So there's a unicorn, and there's a unicorn. Let's see what they want. They need foliage, fresh water, and deciduous forest. Okay, so deciduous forest. I forget what makes the two kinds of forest different. There's deciduous, and coniferous? Not carnivorous, but I forget the difference. Should do some research. Now we need fresh water. Not too much fresh water, though. There we go. Okay, not that much. A little bit? Not that much. Okay. We need shelters for the horses. And they need hoof shelters. Small and large hoofed animals. Perfect. Too much deciduous. What else do we need? Not enough grass. Understood. We can put a little bit more grass in this. Sometimes I'll just like speckle it. Oop, too much. And now we need trees. And rocks. All right. Yeah, I've heard of the male name Sean. I have heard that before. That's in Heavy Rain, isn't it? I think that's in Heavy Rain. Let's see, what trees would you like? You like that one? What about a Japanese maple? Ooh, they like Japanese maples, which is good because those look so pretty. It's very bright. What about a bonsai? Oh, they do. They like bonsais. Cool. What about this thing? The aspen tree. That's a funny looking one. It's just off doing its own thing. Those are really pretty. What about bushes? You guys like bushes? Like little ones? There's some little bushes. Awesome. What about an elm tree? Yeah. Yeah, elm trees. Gotta make sure the animals are comfy. What about a maple tree? Ooh! No kidding. They really like trees. Oopsies. They really like trees. What about this little mesquite tree? Just put some over here and over here. The zoo's low on money. Uh-oh. I did it again. I did it again. I spent too much money. I always do that. I get really excited and I get distracted. And then I spend too much money. I will drink. Let me finish my unicorn exhibit and then I'll hydrate. Okay. The exhibit's good. Okay, everything's doing good. I'm gonna drink. I think canonically we should say that there are unicorns in my rainforest. What do you guys think? Or my forest, not my rainforest, in my forest. I like unicorns. Deciduous lose their leaves in winter. Conifers are spruce and pine. Right. I wonder which type of forest has birch trees. I like birch trees. And not because of Minecraft. But yes, because of Minecraft. Alright. So we should begin advertising our... Oops. There we go. We have 6 months left to complete. We need 5 exhibits. So maybe we should begin advertising our zoo a little bit. And increase the price by $1. And then add some more ways to make money. And we can save the game too. I know. I'm not a professional businesswoman. I do my best. We can add an animal theater. We can do a gift shop. Let's do a cute gift shop right here. There we go. A nice little gift shop. Beautiful. That's an elephant toy, orangutan, chimpanzee, lion, and orangutan. Okay, so no toys for our monkeys and stuff. Right, all the animals are doing good. We've got a gift shop. We're gonna increase the price of the items in there. We need to keep bringing in the money. So let's see, what else can we do? We've got places for food and water. We can do a reptile house. That could be kind of neat. That could be kind of cool. Let's see, where can I put you? Where's the front? The front is there. Let me turn it. Turn the camera. Turn the house. Guys, I really want to get a fish tank. I really want to get like a 10-gallon fish tank, but I'm trying to justify it. Because I'd have to set it up and do all that stuff. But I really want one for like, maybe like some beta fish, like a beta fish. Or maybe like a little pair of gouramis or something small. I don't know. Is that unreasonable? I feel like maybe I shouldn't do it because it's a... I mean, it's an expense, you know? I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Thank you, Dragon.
Fushi is a pro and Vtuber.
Me, pro. God, I wish. You're so sweet. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. I do appreciate you. I'm not scoffing at you. I'm scoffing at myself. Me who has so much that I need to do. But thank you. You are such a cinnamon bun. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Dragon. Thank you, sweetheart. 3 months left. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. Let's check out the scenario. Oops. The game is pausing. Okay. So we need 5 exhibits. We currently have 3. We need 2 more very quickly. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to make 2 more very quickly. I got distracted. We might not win this one. Because I was so distracted by having fun. And let's see what the other exhibit is gonna be. Oh, why can't I build there? Huh. I can't build there for some reason. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, 'cause I'm poor. That's why I can't build there. 'Cause I'm poor. Okay, hold on. Can I borrow money? Can I borrow money from the zoo? Can I have money? Oh no. Oh no. I need more money. I need more money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm gonna go bankrupt. Oh no, zoo. Oh no, I need more money. Oh no, I'm gonna fail. They're deciduous. Thank you. I know, fish tanks take a bit of work to maintain. Oh no. I don't know what I'm gonna do, you guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta raise the prices. Okay. I made it more expensive. Okay. It's more expensive now. We'll raise the price of Twitch to $6. We'll raise the price of the burgers to $4.50. The drinks are now $3. The gift shop is now $10.25. The reptile house doesn't cost anything. Crap. That doesn't make me any money. It just makes people happy. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Alright, I need a cheap animal. I need a cheap animal. Okay. Alright, warhog. A warhog. There's a girl warhog and a boy warhog. They make funny noises. They okay. Alright, I gotta get them a shelter. What, a shelter? Okay, they're happy. Alright. As I get money, I gotta do stuff. If I fail this one, I'm gonna do a freeform zoo of whatever I want to feel better about it. Not enough savanna grass and too much sand. Alright, we're gonna turn off research and conservation for a bit. Okay. And then we're gonna... Where'd my warhog go? There he is. Okay. Savanna grass. Okay. Okay. Not enough dirt. We gotta put some dirt in here. Okay. Okay. More dirt. More dirt. I'm in focus mode now. Oh, I love when the lions eat people.
It makes me happy. Okay. Too much savanna grass, not enough sand. Ah! Okay. Okay. Little bit. Little bit. And now we need fresh water. Okay. Too much dirt. Nope. All right. Rocks. It needs to be more dirt. Okay. Okay. Nope. All right, now we need rocks. Wait, did they already have babies? They had 3 babies. They had 3 babies. Why did you have 3 babies? Well, I can get money if I sell the babies. I don't want to sell the babies, though. I feel like if I sell the babies, I go to hell. I don't want to do that. Too much sand, not enough dirt. God, they're so temperamental. It undid everything I did for my land modifications. Ah, I see. I see. It's a separate, like, little menu. Got it. Got it. Okay. So now I need fresh water again. Sorry, I'm having to redo it. Can't do that to the baby. That's okay. Not enough dirt. Not enough sand. Too much fresh water. Okay. Not enough sand. Nope. Too much fresh water. There we go. Okay. More foliage and not enough shelters. Not enough funds! That's okay. We're still doing fine. Waiting on the money. Waiting on the money. We're fighting against the clock here, gamers. We got this. Okay. Alright. That modification's done. More savanna grass. Click X. Alright, the modification's done. I've never been so low against the clock. Here. Like I am in this very moment. Okay. Okay. Not enough savanna grass, so... Click the check mark, close it. Alright. Alright. It's not gonna reverse it, even though we're poor. Too much fresh water and not enough dirt. 1. Check. Exit. Open. Click. Click. Exit. Ah! It reversed it. We are now at negative $1,820. I think we're gonna lose. I think we're gonna lose, gamers. I think we're gonna lose. I'm sorry, baby warthog. I'm sorry, baby warthog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby warthog. You're just gonna make more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? How else am I supposed to buy you dirt? I can't afford to buy you dirt if you keep getting pregante. You keep having babies. Okay. Now you need trees to be happy. I'm gonna get you some trees. Okay? What about this one? Okay. What about that one? Okay. What about that one? Nope, you don't like it? Okay. 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 I'm sorry! I had to sell some of my animals. We have another baby anteater. I had to sell it. No baby raccoons, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I sold your children. I'm really sorry. Okay, now your environment is good. Okay, now we can make another one. I'm racing against the clock here. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win this scenario. Make the zoo more expensive. Come on, guys. Have more babies. Pop out more babies so I can sell them for money. Please. Please get pregnant. Please get pregnant. Please, I beg you to get pregnant. Have children. I can buy a piece of fence. I can buy pieces of fence. Come on. Come on. Have more baby. You're so happy right now. Have more baby. Yeah, get started. Go plop plop. Come on. Come on. I have $128. $165. Get pregante. Guests seem very happy with my zoo. Good, now give me money. Give me money. Now you guys can look at the aminals. Look, you can reach, you can touch the aminals. Go look at the aminals. Go look at them. Donate money. Donate money to the exhibit. It looks so good. Give me money, please. Money, please. Okay. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You could see it, it turned green whenever I can afford to buy a single piece of fence. This guest seemed to be very happy with my zoo. I hope so, because y'all about to pay $5 for burgers. I don't charge for the restroom? This is unreasonable. I should be able to charge for the restroom. Money is going up, guys! Let's go! Money's going up, let's go! Yeah! Okay. Alright? Can't afford it? I have $70. $70. Okay. 148. Olive Baboon gave birth to a baby. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I had to sell your child so I could finish this exhibit. I'm so sorry. Okay, one more piece. Got it. Okay. All right. Nice. All right, let people look at it so they can get close enough to it. Nice. Okay. All right, what are we gonna put in here, gamers? What are we gonna put in here? We gotta put something cheap in here. I wanted to do an ostrich, but they're so expensive. Unicorns were $6,000. That was an investment. Gem, I feel like we have to do, like, something cheap. We already did warthogs. Baboons. I wanted to do an ostrich. Let me see if I can afford one. There's only 1 month left! Okay, what if I do a boy and a girl ostrich? Okay. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get this right. So, not enough savanna grass. Okay. Understood. All right. I'm locking in. Savanna grass. Okay. It needs dirt. Okay. More savanna grass. I'm locked in. Too much dirt. Okay. All right, what about that? Is that good? Not enough funds! Shitballs! Hold on. Okay. I gotta keep waiting as more funds come in. All right, I need $1,120 for this modification. Hold on. We're waiting for the money to come in. Bye, dragon! Have a good day, sweetie! I send you my love. Okay. Okay. Oh! Alright, gotta get enough money. Come on. Did it! Okay. Now we need a little bit of dirt. More savanna grass. Okay. 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 Too much dirt, not enough fresh water. Got it. Okay. This is gonna cost $7.50. Got it. We need rocks. Just one rock. We need trees. Okay. Keep going. We have $110, $108. Come on. I know I can do this. Okay, they don't want that. And then I need a shelter. Did I do it? Oh, okay. All right, let me check on all the animals. How is everybody doing? Everyone's doing good. We've achieved all the markers. We just need to ride it. Let me save it. We just need to ride it. Ride it. Ride it. I'm sorry I sold everybody's babies. I couldn't afford nothing. I'm a bad zoo owner, okay? Okay. Nice. All right. All right. All right. I think we may have run. We may have won. We may have won. I think we may have won. We may have. Guests are very happy. Everything's going good. I've sold baby animals and made my animals sad. No one's angry. All the exhibits look good. The zoo is running low on money. But we have unicorns. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I did good. And then we can make a zoo just for fun. We can make it just for fun zoo. And then we can do whatever we want with that. I think that sounds like a good idea. And this one will be no goals. It'll just be the zoo of our dreams. I'm very excited. I thought I was gonna lose for a moment there. Now I feel better about it. Not so scared. Oh yeah, we could have made the Prairie Dog Mexican Cafe. But we can't afford it. Not yet, at least.
Now we can. Alright. Go eat there. Go spend money. Go eat food.
It's delicious. Go eat food at the cafe. Cafe de la Prairie Dog. Here we go.
Beautiful. Man. I'll probably spend my evening playing a good bit of Uma Musume, to be honest. I've been enjoying playing that game so flippin' much. It's been nice. A good way to spend my evenings. And it looks like everyone's doing good. This is awesome. Oh, we got $25,000 award? Oh my god, I could have used that earlier. That would have been so nice. Hi, Sammy. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Let's see, that is the front. I can put one of those somewhere. Where can I fit you? I did it! I'm so happy. I thought we weren't going to win that one. But I locked in. And we did it. Oh my god. Thank you. This is a messy zoo, though. We did it. We did it. Man. Thank you. Now we can do something a little fun and try our own little zoo. Death Mountain. It did work. It wasn't pretty, but it worked. Let's see. Myth Gardens. A colorful forest. A small beach, a small volcano. A tundra. A small zoo in the middle of the city. Excavation zoo. I forget, there are so many unique maps that you can do. Desert pyramids, Dune Sea. Let's start with something small. And I'm gonna give us lots of money. Because this is for fun. Hi, Noah! How are you? Welcome to the stream, Noah. We're gonna make a little baby zoo. How are you doing, Noah? What are you up to? I'm gonna sip some water here. How are you doing with all the crazy VTuber stuff that's been going on lately? It'll probably take a minute for this map to load from my CD. You saw Fantastic Four? It was good? Aww. I haven't seen a movie in theaters in a while. I was thinking about seeing one eventually. I wasn't sure if I should do Fantastic Four or Superman or something else. I don't know what would be better. But I don't know. It seems nice, the idea of going to just like see a movie and have popcorn and snacks. I really want to do that. Yeah, there's a Fantastic Four movie out. Isn't it called like Fantastic Four First Steps or something like that? It's taking a minute for it to load. Apologies, guys. Oh, wait, you saw both of them? You saw a Superman, Balthazar? Question. Do you think either movie is good if you're not super into superheroes? It's not that I'm not super into superheroes. I think I suffered from that whole, like, Marvel and Avengers overload, I guess. With all, like, the Disney Plus stuff and everything else. It kind of was too much. And it kind of exhausted me, to be honest. So for a while, I've stayed away from a lot of superhero content. Yeah? Really? Oh, that makes me happy. I also heard that, Hawk Girl or something
is in it and is like really pretty. I don't know, I just saw guys on Reddit freaking out about hot girl and this one expression she does. I think it's loading our map. I think it is. I can't tell anymore. It has the hourglass. Should I wait? Should I be patient? The meaning of life is 42. Oh, it's played by Dora? Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. Maybe I should shut it down and open it back up. It's taking too long. Hold on. Hold on. Control Alt Delete. I Control Alt Deleted. I'm gonna click that. Hold on. I'm trying to close it. I'm trying to close it. Task Manager. Oh. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Da, da, da. Oh! Wait! Now it's frozen. What did I do? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on, I can't get it to close. Zoo Tycoon has taken over my PC. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Control Alt Delete. Where are you at? Zoo Tycoon executable. Hold on. Patience. Okay. Okay. All right, I think I successfully closed Zoo Tycoon. Hold on. I'm gonna try to open it again. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Just download more RAM. Yep, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna download more RAM. Okay, that's cool. BRB, downloading more RAM. KK. Alright. Play free farm game. Let's try this again. All the money, play. Okay. Alright. We did it. We did it successfully. We did it, you guys. Okay. Okay. So this is gonna be our zoo. It says zoo. Small grassy zoo. Gonna rename it to Fairwind Farms. Alright. I thought that said confessions. It says concessions. You downloaded more RAM for your PC? Oh. Does your PC also have, God, what's his name? The little purple monkey? Bonsai Buddy. Bonsai Buddy. Do you have Bonsai Buddy on your PC? Bonsai Buddy's great. He's awesome. No, he's not. It's okay. So let's see. We can do research. Let's not do dinosaurs or aquatic stuff yet. Let's focus on these main things. And then let's not focus on dinosaurs yet. We're going to focus on the main animals first. An endangered species. We can put a little bit towards that. Okay. All right. All right, gamers. So, we need to decide. You recently did install more RAM. Yes, installing RAM is super important. As long as you don't download it from the internet. All right. We need to decide what kind of animals we are going to do for now. Let's start with something, and this is our park. So, we can do we can do black bears. Oh, look, there's special polar bears. This one says Magnet the polar bear. So that's a special polar bear. Magnet. Adopt a saber-tooth, mountain lion. There's lots of fish and orcas. Lion's mane jellyfish. I'm going to stick with the ones I know how to care for. Llamas! We can do llamas! What sound does a llama make? Meh. I don't know. I don't know what sound a llama makes. We can start from the top. We can do African wild dogs. African wild doggies? Oh my god, I would love to do doggies. I've never done doggies. When a weak member of the herd is caught, pack members will kill it by disemboweling it. Oh. Oh, I hope they don't do that in my park. Did you say Bork Brigade? I would love a Bork Brigade. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Let's do doggos. Okay. So what kind of cage should we do for doggos? Iron bar. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. So we can have it like here. And we can start out, be like, welcome to the park. Since you are at the park, you can, wait. We're gonna design the entrance first. Let's do that. Let's design the entrance first, and then we'll do the doggy stuff. Okay. Let's see what we've got as far as, like, pretty decorations. We can do, like, like this. I still want to do the dogs. I do. An Atlantis archway. There's all different kinds of stuff. Stone lanterns. You can get a clam with a pearl in it. A dino archway. Even though we don't have dinosaurs in the park yet. A T-Rex statue. An brontosaurus. A Mexican archway. Actually, that looks kind of cool. I like that. I like that. That's very nice. That's very nice. Oh, rainforest archway. Screw the Mexican archway. Rainforest archway. Nice. Nice. And then in between it, we could put some other kind of decor. A statue of Atlantis. No. We could put some rainforest torches. Like, ooh, welcome to the park. Ooh, I don't know why I'm making ghost sounds. Oh, it's so spooky. Oh my god. All right, let's look at some trees. We can get some flowers and sea sponges and barnacles. Oh my god. We can do flowers. We can do some rainforest flowers. Oh my god. Savannah flowers. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we can do more torches. And then it'll go into the animal exhibit. So this way we've got like a cool, like, welcome to the park. Oh, it looks really neat. Okay, now you can come into the park and see the animals. So we'll have like a path go like up here. And then we'll have doggos. I like the idea of some doggos. I don't know how big a doggos exhibit has to be. But let's imagine we're going to have lots of baby doggos maybe in the future. So maybe like this big. Okay, what'd you say? Bork Brigade. I like that name. Bork Brigade. Okay. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Which path do I like the best? Rainforest rock path. Oh, that one looks cool. We could do that. We could replace this with the rainforest path. That would be cool. Okay. So you come up here. And you can go this way. And you can look at the aminal. You're going to look at the doggies. And when you're looking at the doggies, there's going to be... where's the sign at? Do I have a sign? Do I have the sign here? Maybe I don't have it yet. I might have to research it. Yeah, I might have to research it. Stone benches are $40. They're still pretty cool. I like the stone benches. So we can put one here. And then one here. And there. And we can put one here. Nice. And then a garbage can. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. All right. Let's get our doggos. So let's have a boy doggo and a girl doggo. And let's see if they want more doggos or if they're happy with 2 doggos. Okay. Okay. Now we're going to start working on the doggos environment. There's too much grass and not enough savanna grass. So doggos want savanna grass. Savanna grass for doggos. They need sand. All right. They need some dirt. Okay. You want more sand? No. There's not enough savanna grass, so... Okay. And more animals of the same type would make them happy, too. So we need to get another doggo. Okay. Let's see. Nice, nice, nice. Foliage, rocks, fresh water. Let's go get another girl doggo. Because one of them is like the boy doggo. He gets lots of girls. He gets lots of girls. Should I do another boy doggo too? No, too many doggos. Okay. Now we need foliage. The exhibit's not big enough. Looks like I gotta make it a little bit bigger, gamers. All right. I can do that. I can definitely... Actually, you know what? I can slide it up to this fence. And then watch this. You're fine. I'm gonna make it good. Just wait. Just wait. Bork Brigade is gonna be so top tier. You just don't even know. Oops. Undo. Okay. Just be patient. Just be patient. There's too much grass. There's too much grass. You want another girl? No? Okay. It does say animals of the same type would make them happier. But... let's see. More savanna grass. They reported me to the Animal Welfare Society. Bro, what the heck? No, I'm good at taking care of animals, I swear. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this. I swear. Too much savanna grass. Not enough fresh water. Okay. Hold on. There you go. No! Okay. There is too much fresh water. Then... maybe some savanna grass? Okay. They want rocks and foliage. Okay. Let's see what kind of foliage they want. It's so hard to please them. Hi, Robotnik. All right, they like that. Wow. They like that. They like that. There are not enough shelters. Okay. Shelter. 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 Okay. It says more animals of the same type, but I can't do that. I can't do that at the moment. You're fine. And then rocks. Let's see. Rocks. What about this rock? You like that? It says I need more animals, but I can't I can't adopt any because my dogs are unhappy. Oh no. Oh no. I might be stuck. It won't let me adopt any animals because my animals are so unhappy. But I can't make them happy because they're not happy. I can't. What do I do? They're not happy. How do I get them happy? I can't do it. Am I trapped? Have I made a mistake? I think I've made a mistake. How do I make my dogs happy? Feed guests to them? I mean, I could. Wait, they're getting happy. Little by little. Baby steps. They're very unhappy right now. I want to try and salvage this. I want my doggos, but they're really upset right now. They're very upset right now. What do I do? Yeah, it says he's not happy. There's not much I can do about that, though. Feed them to the guests? Okay. Here, let me... Okay. Alright, let's see if they eat anybody. Oh no, the zookeeper's gonna stop them! No, don't do that! No, don't do that! Don't stop them! Guests don't like your zoo very much? Damn it! I'm gonna have to start this one over. I'm gonna start this one over. But, before I do, give me 1 second. I have to pee. I'll be right back and we'll start this again. We're gonna start it again. We're gonna start it again. I'm gonna do it better this time. I'm gonna do it better this time. Without moody dogs. Be right back. closed my window because it was so bright outside. Hold on, my blanket fell. Ah! Ah, it fell. Hold on. There we go. It's so warm in here. Also, I got gummy worms. I did. I got some gummy worms. I think we're gonna end up starting a new stew. That one was too rough. Would any of you guys like a gummy worm? What's your favorite flavor? Thank you, Recharger. I did pick a bad starter, Cat. I picked a really terrible starter. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna go with a different animal this time. Maybe something a lot more simple before we build up the intro. You like sour apple ones? Yeah! It's very bright outside where I live. I wish it got dark at 7:30. It's not gonna be dark for another like 2 hours or so. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try a different animal this time. We'll eventually do doggos.
Hello.
Hello! Start with yetis? I've never had a yeti. They live in the mountains though, so maybe I shouldn't. Hey Kingdom! I'm doing great, how are you? I don't think I should start with the yeti though. Maybe I should start with something like, let's see, what do I have toys for? Lions, orangutans, and chimpanzees. Lions are pretty simple. They're a savanna animal. Nope, I'm saving monkey game just for streams. I was giving people a chance to get caught up though. I hear some people have already beaten it, which is great. So this way when I play it, it won't bother anybody. Okay, let's see. Let's do lions. We can do this kind of fence. Like that. Oops, not like that. Hi, Cooper! My kitten came to say hello. Guys, Cooper says hello. Cooper! Meow, 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 meow. Lion land. Yeah, exactly. No, because I borrowed it from somebody, so I have to wait till they're done with it. But I'm gonna borrow it again soon. Let's see, maybe we should change our plan for the pathing. Also, I'm eating gummies while I'm playing this game, in case you're wondering what's going on. Let's see. What kind of pathing should we do? Dirt is really nice. Asian stone is kind of cool. Reminds me of like Neopets. Man, I want to play Neopets. There's Desert Trail. That's not visible enough for me. Let's see. We've been doing the scenarios and having fun. And I want to start a freeform zoo that we can go to in between scenarios. I kind of like the Mexican stone path. I think that's pretty nice. Yeah, let's try that one. Let's try that one. So it's gonna go like that and connect here. And I think that's a good start. And I'll change the rest of this pathing as we actually use it. But we're gonna start here. Okay, so let's see if we can set up this exhibit a little bit for the lions before they get in there. Since we have so much money and it's a free form. So we know that they're gonna want savanna. At least for a start. We know they're gonna want savanna. We also know that they're gonna want shelter. So let's see which shelter we should do. Dinosaur cave, ice cave, dinosaur burrow, stable. All right, small concrete shelter.
And capacity is 2. Let's go into the toys and give a lion rock where they could like relax in front of people, you know, where people could look and see them. And we could do one like over here as well. And then when we go to the lion, let's see what kind of plants they like. Umbrella thorn tree. So let's go to the plants and look for the umbrella thorn tree. And try and pop a couple of these in their exhibit. Let's see. Kind of spacing some of them out. There we go. And so that's at least a better start than we gave the dogs, I think. So girl, girl, and boy. Okay. Okay. Looks like it's a good size. Nice. Okay. So I need more foliage. And I need dirt. And water. Okay. Let's throw some dirt down. Okay. Nope. And let's do some fresh water. Okay. And then they need some rocks. Okay. 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 And then they need some sand. Just a little bit. Okay. And then they need more foliage. They don't like that tree. They like this one. There we go. Let's see. They like that tree? Yes. Okay. This exhibit is well suited. We did it! We did a good one! Yay! We did a good one, guys! Woo! Oh! I didn't fail this time. Okay. Let's see. This is the Fairwind Zoo. Yay! Yay! We did it! And we're gonna call this one Fairwind Forest. Perfect. Good start, everybody. Good start. We did it. We did a good job. I'm so proud of us. Yay. Thank you. We didn't fail. Okay. Okay. So now we need like a startup station for when people come in. So when people come in, we can make a little area where they can go use all of the different facilities. So let's go ahead and get that started. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not going to be perfect, but that's fine. Into here. And then let's see. We can do like bathroom. We need access to like food and drinks to start off with. Let's see. We can do snack machine and drink machine because we're poor right now. We don't have much going on yet. This is our personal park experience here. Nice. Good start. Good start. Okay. Let's see. We can do a little a little gift stand as well.
Oh, that lady just bought... She just bought a drink!
And then she dropped it on the floor. What a horrible person.
I know there's no trash cans yet. You don't have to rub it in like that. Horrible lady. Jeez.
Jeez Louise, ma'am. Hold on, I'm gonna put trash cans. Right by the bathrooms. There you go. And right when you come in, there's trash cans.
Use the garbage can. I know, you saw her. She just put garbage on the ground.
What an irresponsible person. I despise people like that. There, go ahead. You can picnic over here. Not be spoiled brats, okay? Go ahead and picnic. Don't be awful. Don't be disrespectful to my zoo, okay? Okay. Thank you. The employee cleaned it up. See what happens? Nice. Okay. And then there's some spots for people to sit. Good. 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 She would not survive in Japan. I know, right? I hear there's not many garbage cans there. Or like hardly any public trash cans. I can do a nice little arcade for when people come in. Let's see. Arcade might be a bit too crazy. Maybe I should do Prairie Dog Cafe. Like right out of the bat. And be like, you come inside? You can come to Prairie Dog Cafe. You can have a good old meal. Right inside our park. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Get a delicious meal at the Prairie Dog Cafe. Beautiful. I love it. It looks great. Okay. You could see the lions, and you could go to the Prairie Dog Cafe. Let's not do any of the ocean stuff yet. There we go. We don't need dinosaur stuff yet. There we go. Perfect. I went to a petting zoo when I was a baby. And I didn't have any hair as a baby. I was incredibly bald. And a goat ate my headband, my flower headband my mom made for me right off my head. That's my zoo story. Is it silly? It is silly, but I think it's cute. We can put some beautiful flowers. Like in here. Nice. Gorgeous. Look at that. Hello? Hi, Green Dragon. I love references to green dragons. Reminds me of some stuff from my childhood. And we can do some topiaries too. Like decorative hedges in the middle. Like, you could just do like a polar bear somewhere. Maybe like as you come into the zoo, there's like 2 polar bear topiaries. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's a good looking zoo so far. I'm pretty pleased with it. How? I love these gummies. They're so good. Beautiful. Let's see. Should we make anything else? Oh, there's a nacho stand. I can sell nachos. Oh my goodness. Let's do that. Nachos are great. Let's see. We can make that guy is selling. What's this one? That's a gift stand. So we already have a gift stand. There's a kids snack stand, kids dino gift shop. There's a bouncy ride for kids. We could put some of those over here. Maybe like one like right there. And like right there. And then we can have this pathway like loop.
There we go. Looking good. Looking so good. Wow. Amazing. So cool.
Let's see what we should do next. We can make another animal exhibit. What animal should we do?
What is that?
Is this an ancient animal? Yeah. I've never seen that in my life. There's so many kinds of dinosaurs. I'm not going to do dinosaurs just yet. A Japanese Sero. A mountain climbing goat. Hey! Sparkster, thanks for the raid! Yo, Bigfoot! Thank you for the raid, Sparkster. Welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm sitting up straight. I'm playing Zoo Tycoon. Thank you so much, honey. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I just did some lions, and I'm pretty happy with that. But now I want to do some other creatures. Wild horse. Whoa. That's a rare species. A wild horse. I don't know anything about those. That means we should do some. We should put some out. A wild horse. They're so little. Look at them. They're so cute. They like grassland. I almost read that as assland. So let's see. How big would you make a cage for a wild horse? We could do it over here, maybe. Like right behind the Prairie Dog Cafe. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe just make that more of like a food center. And then this kind of just like goes this way. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Okay. So that'll keep going. And then this will come off. And I think it's okay if this connects here. But then we have it go like that. So I can like stretch up to see the aminals, maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. They do have a kind of crocodile. I've never done them though. So I don't know too much about them. But we can do crocodile. Horsey land. We can put the fence here. And let's see what kind of road we're gonna do. Let's do this one. There is a skunk out at your zoo? That is so cool. I think skunks are absolutely adorable. I think they're really cute. We can end up putting stuff like in this area as well. All right. So if we're going to do the horses, they prefer grassland. So girl. Ooh! I love it. I love the sound that they make. It's so cute. Let's see, hoofed animals. Hoofed animals. Okay. Let's see what they prefer. Let's see. So they need a little shelter. Okay. They also need dirt and gray stone. So let's go in here and find some dirt. Okay. And then they need gray stone, which is this material. Oh, not that much. Okay. We need more animals of the same type. So let's do another girl horse. Too much dirt, not enough grass, not enough gray stone. So, more gray stone. There's too much dirt and not enough grass, so we go back and make some grass. Okay. And then we need some fresh water. Okay. Too much of that. There's too much dirt and not enough grass. So once again, gotta erase. Okay. Then we need rocks and trees, and we're doing great. Look at that. Nice, nice. Good luck at work, Balthazar. That's all right. All right. And then they just need rocks. Good deal. Good deal. Big rock. And little rock. Little rock. And they're happy. Wow. So much easier to please than the dogs. Jeez. They are so much easier to please than the dogs. And then we got a large lion rock. Ooh. Let's see if they like this. They do! We gave them a big rock. Now they can see everything the light touches. Oh, they're bouncing on those things. That's what that sound is. I was like, what is that weird noise? It's just those things. Boing, 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 boing. Maybe we don't have those bouncy houses there because that's really bothersome. Just deleting it because it's annoying. Let me see. Can I give them anything else that they would like, maybe? Let's see. Maybe like... Ooh, a Sphinx statue for no reason at all. That sounds great. Ooh, a Japanese koi pond. Ooh, a Japanese koi pond. I just want to find a reason to put that somewhere. Let's put it by the horses. More animals have been available for purchase. Yay! We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm so happy. Nice. Let's put these like around here so people can relax. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Beautiful. Really? Put it by the entrance so kids can. I should. Here, I'll put these by the entrance. They can ride the bouncy rides over here where they're not bothering everyone else. There's an orca bouncy ride. Let's see if that makes the same annoying sounds. I'm sure we'll find out. Is that kid gonna go on it? Are you gonna go on the bouncy ride? Let's find out. Oh. Oh no, they make the same sound. No, I hate it. I hate the sound. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just heartless. I'm just a heartless store owner or a zoo owner that I'm like, no, I don't want you to go on that because it's annoying. Let's see. We need more trash cans. There we go. We can put some like right here and right here. Please don't mess up my park. And let's see. The arcade is still a really good idea, but I don't want to put it so close to everything. All right, what animal should we do next? We've got little prancy horses, which are very happy. We've got lions, which are very happy as well. We've got to think about what else we want to do. Let's see. We could have something run along this way. Let's see. We could do a really big savanna if we wanted. We could do like a sloth or a bear. Someone mentioned alligators earlier. There's Komodo dragons. Do we have gators here? There's lots of different kinds of fish. Penguins. There's still the Yeti. Pikachu. Pikachu. Oh, there's sheep. I do like sheep. Saber-toothed kitty. Komodo dragon's kind of close to a crocodile. I don't think... Oh, a saltwater crocodile. There. I can do a saltwater crocodile. That had been requested before. So let's do a crocodile. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do something stretched like this. Wow. I know, right? Amazing. Do it like, actually, no, I have a different idea. What if we fit it into like this spot here? Let me see. Let me flip the camera and see what we're working with. Can we do like a minimalist cage experience? Can we do something like that? That goes like this kind of, maybe? And is like really long. Okay. Crocodilo la la la. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. And let's see, what kind of water do they like? They're aquatic. Does that mean that they like fresh water or salt water? Salt water. They need large amounts of salt water for swimming. Okay. So we can give them lots of salt water along this wall area. Yep. Yep. Okay. And then we'll see what they think of that and what kind of land that they want. So girl, boy, pause, open. Not enough salt water, not enough dirt. Okay, so we will need dirt. Okay. And then we will need salt water. Perfect. And then foliage. So let's go to like water plants. And we've got... There we go. What was that sparkly noise? I don't know what that was. And then they need some rocks. They're pretty easy to build for. I didn't realize that. Let's see. What kind of rocks do you guys want? Let's see. Just the normal ones? Just the normie rocks? Okay. Nope. Too much. All right. Perfect. Just like that, they're good to go. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if it's too close to keeping like a human. I mean, we're gonna end up trying to get some Yetis. I think it's a worthwhile venture. I think Yetis are worth doing. There we go. Perfect. Just like that. Beautiful. Now we've got so many animal exhibits. It's going really good. What do you guys think so far? All the animals seem like they're happy. All the people are happy. We've got crocodiles and stuff like that. We can do some new shops and things if we would like. We got some tree swings for kids. Nice, nice. Da-da, 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 da. And we can make like a cotton candy stand if we want. That could be nice. Mm-mm-mm. I don't think dragons could be kept in zoos. Oh, I'm sitting up straight.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there, darling. How are you doing, darling? Oh, I can make an aviary. Oh my god, I'm totally gonna make an aviary. I love those. They're beautiful. Aviaries are where you can go to see beautiful birds. Wait, Crocodile 2 is very sick. Oh no! Zookeeper! Help Crocodile! Help Crocodile, please! Alright, she's doing it. She's doing the medical. Okay, she made him better. She made him better. I don't know, I feel like people shouldn't keep dragons in zoos. I don't know, what's your opinion? Should dragons be keepable in zoos? I feel like they'd get too upset about it and they're too intelligent. Like, dragons are really smart. At least they're supposed to be. I don't know, are you really smart? Are you highly intelligent? Let's see, there's still a lot of different things I can do. I already did the nacho stuff. Oh, now I can do drink stands. That would be better to do instead of like relying on the drink machines. And I can do a hot dog stand as well. Good deal. Ooh, frozen yogurt. Frozen yogurt sounds good. This one's got a polar bear on it. We can put it right next to the exhibit. There we go. Zookeeper 3 is having trouble getting to Horseyland. But it's right here. How do you have trouble getting to it? It's right here. It's not difficult. Oh, my horse is prancing around. Look at him prancing. So cute. How? That's the sound I would make if I was a horse. Let's get some more benches for people to relax. White Bengal tigers are now available. Awesome, awesome. See, nobody's eating at the tables. I wonder if I need to put like a pathing underneath. I don't think so. But just in case. Oops. We'll just stick that under so people know. There's some people at that, so I don't think I need to. Oh, good. The kids are on the swing sets. Nice. I love that horrible squeaking sound. Oh, now I can put signs on my exhibits. Perfect. To tell people about them. Excellent. All right. Perfect. And then this exhibit. I can read all about the animals. The entrance... Oh! The entrance to the crocodile exhibit is blocked. Here, I'll put it right here. Sorry about that, guys. There you go. Now you can reach the crocodiles. My bad. My bad. And I can move that entrance there. And that entrance there. So it's all like the same area that they're accessing the animals from. Zookeeper 3 stubbed his toe. Thank you for following on YouTube. Hippity whoopla. Whoopla! Let's see what other stuff we've made. An ice floe for penguins. Some toys for elephants. Very nice, very nice. All of our animals are doing good. No babies yet, though. I stub my toe all the time. And it is always painful. I wish I didn't. Let's see, we could do an Arctic gift shop. That's pretty cute. It's not exactly thematic, but it's adorable. So I'm going to do it anyway. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we've got better food available for the zoo too, which is really nice. Okay. Let's see. I wonder what we should do next. But entries are the worst. They're just squickier? What does squickier mean? I've never heard that term before. I'm gonna close up the gummies. And I'm not gonna have any more. I've had enough gummy worms while playing. I'm gonna do a stretch real quick too. Ooh. Let's see what else we can do. Stretch. Like grosser, but a little different? Squickier. I've never heard that before. I like it. Squickier. I'm gonna put some trees and stuff around the park too. Which ones do I like? That's a cool tree. Yeah, I like those. Those are nice. Put some bushes. This is purely for me because I'm selfish and I like trees. A durian tree. There we go. I love pretty trees. It makes the park so much more beautiful. We can put like snowy stuff near the little snow shop. And a little snowy tree or two. Very cute. Super cute. I love it. I love the way that this looks. This is so nice. Yeah, zoo should have a lot of plant life. I love trees. I love them so much. All right. What should our next animal be, chat? We could do a white Bengal tiger. Ooh. A white Bengal tiger. Beautiful. It's an exotic species. Hi, Angel Frame. Hello. You got a calzone? Or calzone? That sounds delicious. That sounds incredibly delicious. I own the other zoo game. The really complicated one, like the newer one. On Steam. Those birds are so loud. Here, we'll put the tigers next to the birds so they can be like, delicious. We're going to eat these someday. That sounds like a good idea. Okay. Tiger. All right. Let's get some pathing between the two. All right. And then we can put up some signs. Guests seem to be very happy with your zoo. They better be. This zoo is expensive. I tell you what. All right, so they like rainforest. So let's go ahead and start grabbing some rainforest. I'm probably going to have to flatten this area over here, but we'll see what they say about it. And I know that they're also going to want some fresh water. All right, let's see what they say about it. Pause. Girl. Boy. Rocks. We need dirt and grass. Okay. So let's shrink this. Dirt. Okay. Not enough grass. Let's try and get rid of maybe some of the water. Okay. And then more rainforest. Okay. Okay, too much. Too much fresh water, not enough grass. So let's go ahead and lightly poke away. Okay. Got it. We need shelters. So let's make those. There's a shelter. We need rocks. And we need trees. So let's see. Rainforest, rainforest, rainforest. Do you like these kind? Okay. And okay. Okay. All right. And then what about some of these? Nice. Cute little bushes. Whoa, what about flowers? Okay, they like the stinky... These are the really stinky flowers. Good. They like it. Nice. Oop, hold on. Ah! And then we just need rocks. And now we can purchase more animals. We've been doing really good. I am so proud of us. A jungle rock formation? Oh, that looks so cool. What if I put one here? Oh, nice. That's super cool. Nice. Then like a really big rock like over here. Let's see, let me turn it. Cool. One more of these. Oh! One more. No, we shouldn't put the trees as close. Uh-oh, are those trees going to be a problem? Do you think they're going to climb out? I hope not. If you think they're going to climb out, I forget if they can do that. I don't actually remember if they can do that or not. I feel like we might be in trouble if they can climb out, so I hope they can't. Now we'll try advertising the zoo a little bit. Or maybe we shouldn't yet. No, we should advertise it a little bit, maybe. Let's see if our money goes up or down. Okay. Looking good so far. Looking good so far. Nothing too scary. Put a trash can over here. In here. So people don't keep throwing garbage anywhere. We can put some benches around. Good deal. And everyone's looking at the horses and the kitty cats. How are animals doing? No one's had any babies yet, which is interesting. Yeah, they seem to like it. They're pretty happy. Yeah, it says guests are happy with your zoo. Maybe. The crocodiles seem pretty content here. Normally I'd worry about people having enough access to them, but I feel like they need a chance to be able to like rest and stuff if they need to. We got another zookeeper. Good deal. I think everything's going great so far. What other toys? We've got penguin toys. So maybe we should invest in some penguins. Oh, Killer Croc and Batman. See, I didn't know that. I don't know a ton about Batman, to be honest. I know that Batman characters exist. I know that much. But do I know anything about Batman characters? Not really. Penguins. This is gonna be a penguin exhibit. Because I really want to do penguins. So let's see, what should we give our penguins? We should put down ice. And then from there, see what they want. We know they're going to want salt water. I just want to see what else they want. Because we know they're going to want salt water. Although I don't know how you could put it on an incline like this, but we're going to pretend that that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Because I think they like mostly salt water, but I could be wrong. So let's try and find out. Let's try and find out. Let's get some penguins. There we go. All right, girl, girl, and boy. So I know they like groups. Too much snow and not enough salt water. The terrain is too steep. Okay, so they do like to have that nice flat land. So let's go ahead and bring everything down. I was just curious. I didn't know if they liked it steep or not. All right, and then we need more salt water. Okay. Not enough shelter, and then we need rocks. Got it. Nice and easy. Penguins are pretty easy. We've got toys for them too. There we go. And then nice little shelters. Perfect. Emperor Penguin doesn't have time to play with so many toys. What in the world? I've never seen that before in my life. Penguin doesn't have enough time to play with the toys in their exhibit. That's really funny. Just not enough time. Don't like that rock. Okay. Don't like that rock either. I was seeing if they liked any of those, but I don't think that they do. What about the snowy rocks? You like those? An Arctic rock? You like that? Good. A tiny snowy rock? Okay. What about this one? And this one? Cool. That one? What about this one over here? What about this nice big one? I know, they're too busy surviving blizzards. All right, penguin exhibit is perfect. So then we will have the pathing go up to the penguins and run along the side and down here a bit. Nice. And then we'll give people, once again, places to sit and relax and enjoy the penguins. And then we need some signs to tell them about penguins. So they're like, oh, I saw Happy Feet one time. I know all about penguins. No, you don't. No, you don't. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're swimming. Perfect. And I should probably extend this since the toy is like over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful is true. There's a penguin bathroom. Out of feet in a crowded place, and I don't know what to do, 'cause I'll never be with you. I don't remember the words to that song. I've had a craving to play Frostpunk again recently. And just disappoint everyone. It's a cool game. It's just really, really hard. Ooh, there's a popcorn stand. I want to put a popcorn stand. Get your popcorn! Get your popcorn! By the penguins.
Get your popcorn by the penguins. Come on, everybody. Penguins and popcorn. Let's go, let's go. Alright, everybody. Take a look at this really cool statue of a thing. It is pretty amazing, don't you think? Yeah. It's pretty cool. Awesome. These two pathways connect now. And now I regret putting that statue there, because now you can't see the tigers. Go to right about there. Nice. Ooh, Reptile House is now available. That's pretty cool. Hi, Boppity! Okay. No, I suck, actually. I'm not that great. I'm not super interesting either. There's a swim shack. People can swim around here? Wait. This building must be placed on water? Wait, people can swim at my park? It said it must be placed on water? Hold on, let me save the game. I want to try this. Hi, Mr. Sonic Gen. How are you? Can I really make a swimming area? Let's find out. Guests may swim in fresh or salt water. All right, let's make a freshwater swimming area and see what happens. All right, so I did that. And let me put a fence for guests. Almost like it's like a cute little water area for the guests to swim in. And then, I've never done this. And then you put this over here. Let me see, let me flip it. What side is the front? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's find out. I hope I did that right. Okay, looks like either side could be. All right, let's see if people go into it or not. And that'll tell me if I put it there properly. Wait, people are going into it. Are they gonna swim in the water? They're swimming in the water! They're swimming in the water! I didn't know this was a thing! Oh my god! Oh my god, look at him go! Look at him go! They're swimming! That is so cute! I had no idea. I could let guests do that. You think I should put a crocodile in there? Maybe it's not the best idea to put a crocodile in there. But look at them, they're all swimming in the water. That's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing that I could do. Do I have any water decorations? No, not anything over here at least. I can put geysers, but only outside. There, I'll put some outside. So they can enjoy the view. Be inspired. That's so cool. I love that so much. Guests are really happy with my zoo. Good. How are my animals doing? Penguins are good. Lions and horses. Still no babies yet, but... you're right. I should put a sign. Hold on. So we can learn about the human exhibit. Yeah, okay, here we go. Alright. There's a sign to teach you guys about the humans inside. That's the human exhibit. Here, I can put a little thingy behind it. There's a cool wall behind it that makes it look really neat. And then on this side, I can put like some like flowers or something. I don't know. Oh, there's the geyser shooting up. Pew. I feel so creative right now, you guys. There we go. Beautiful. Now I save the game. I don't think it'll let me put a crocodile in there. Yeah, see, it's not an exhibit. So I'd have to, like, make an exhibit next to it and then, like, open it up. And, like, let the crocodiles go. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can legally do that. Let's make sure we get more guys to work on everything. Some more tour guides to work around the place. Okay. Everything's looking great. Maybe I will give that fancier, like, Planet Zoo game a try at some point. It's just kind of intimidating, I suppose. The fancier one. I should open up the lion exhibit a little bit more since I have all this space. Just make it a smidge bigger. Maybe that'll encourage them to have babies. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me see. Okay. And then I'm gonna fill it with savanna grass. I don't know why that thing just sounds like whipped cream. All right. And then I'm gonna open it up. Let's see. You guys are fine. I'm gonna give you more land and then I'm gonna make it good enough for you. Okay. What do you need done? More rocks and too much savanna grass. So if that is the case, then maybe I can do a little bit of fresh water. Okay. And then a couple more rocks. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's popcorn. I was wondering what was being made. It's popcorn. And then there we go. All right, now the lion exhibit's bigger. Maybe they'll have babies now. Hi, Nova. Oh yeah. No, I haven't seen the Planet Zoo videos. But let's game it out. I'd like to though. Are they really good? There's a lot of people here. I feel like we can increase the price. Still no baby penguins. I wonder if I should add another boy penguin. Let's see what they do. Oh, I got black leopards. Ooh. Black leopards that live in the rainforest. I would love some black leopards. Oh, Emperor Penguin 2 is sick. Where's my zookeepers? Maybe I need more. Help him. Oh, this other one's gonna help him. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh man, now I want some popcorn. There's so much popcorn noises. I want to put the black leopards next to the water area so they can stare menacingly at these people. Yeah, I think I might do that. Bum bum bum. Ba da da. Bum bum bum. Ba da da da. Leopard leap. And let me get this piece of the fence stretched over. Move the entrance here. Nice. Grab the pathing and connect it. Maybe not there. Maybe I should move this tree and do this pathing. There we go. And then this will be where the leopards are, and it can connect that way. And then I probably need to move this down. Yes. And I think that should be all of it. And then the black leopard enjoys rainforest. So let's go ahead and grab some rainforest floor and fill this in. I assume it's going to want some grass as well, but I could be wrong. We'll see what they're into. Yeah, they do have spots. Isn't that cool? Oops. Guests still seem to be very happy with our zoo. I love that. I like when it says people are happy and excited to be here. It makes me feel really good. Let's see. Lion Rock. Chimpanzee stuff. I'm always looking at the toys to see if anything new gets added. A girl and a boy. Okay. Let's see. They would like a toy. I don't have any toys that they could play with, though. Let me take a look at my research. Animal enrichment. So let's check that next. Oh, animal fertility. Animal fertility is going up. Melanism. Yeah! Uncle Clumsy. Also, I really like your username. Hello. Yeah. They still have spots. Even though they're quite dark, you can still see them close up. They're very beautiful. So we need dirt and rocks. So let's grab some dirt. Oops. Okay. Too much rainforest floor. Is there too much rainforest still? Not enough dirt. He doesn't want any water though, which is fine. Needs rainforest foliage. Yay! I love when they like the stump. Okay. And then mangrove trees. They do! They like mangrove trees. I like mangrove trees. What about a fallen log? Cool! What about a fern bush? Nice. What about the durian tree? Oh, no, you don't like that. And now you need some rocks. Let's see what we've got. What about these really fancy rocks? Those look gorgeous against the back, don't they? A waterfall? I could do a waterfall. Hold on. Hold on. Don't be sad. Mommy's trying to get you a Whoa! A waterfall! That doesn't go into water because they don't want any. That's so cool! That's so freaking cool. Eee!
Is that enough rocks for you guys? Alright. They want a toy, but I don't have any yet. So they're gonna kind of have to deal with no toys right now. And I feel bad about that, but I don't have any toys for them. I can't do anything yet. That's okay. There we go. Give them plenty of information about the exhibits. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah? A pard? Leopard? Oh, hold on. Let me adjust myself. Playing any fun games off stream? So far, I'm just playing SMT3 and Uma Musume. Whoa, what's this? Oh! Wait! I've never had this happen before! What? What? There's a mic... I've never had a plane go across my zoo before. I used to play this all the time as a kid. What in the world? I've never seen that! What the heck? I played this for hundreds of hours as a child. That's just like a random thing that can happen? That's so freaking cool! I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my god. I feel so silly. Wow. Amazing. Good game. Really good game. Wow. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. I feel silly, but... There we go. Giving people some shelter to look at the animals. So they don't get sunburned. There you go. Nice, nice. Everybody's looking. There you go. Maybe it is. Maybe that's what it was. But yeah, I've never seen that before. So that was a new experience for me. I clipped it so that I could look that up later and find out what exactly that is. That's so neat. I think our zoo is doing pretty darn awesome. I want to get whatever toy is needed for them. But I don't know what it is. Oh, a willow tree. I love willow trees. They're so pretty. Beautiful. We can put some bushes. We like bushes in this family. Oh, the trash is a bit overflowing. Let's grab some more maintenance workers. That one's cleaning, but we could definitely use a couple more. And some tour guides. Wait, really? Well, it's October 1st. It's October right now. It's October 2nd. You think something happens on October 31st in the game? We should wait and see. I would love that very much. Saltwater crocodile had a baby, you guys. More than one. There's 4 crocodiles now. Wow. I'm so happy they have enough space. That's awesome. So we've got 2 black leopards, penguins, lions, horses. So the crocodiles are the first ones to have babies. So the thing I know about Planet Zoo is I think you can like breed animals and like give them to other people, I think, in like the multiplayer aspect. I don't know how good that game is though. Let's see what other trees we've got. Ooh, yes. I love trees. I'm mixing all the types of trees. I don't care if they belong in this environment or not. I love trees. I am an elf. The whole earth should be covered in trees. Trees and mushrooms. I don't see any mushrooms on here, though. Otherwise, I would put them places. Put some lilies in here for these guys. And water plants. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I am going mad with my tree power. Live in my foliage. Enjoy my flowers. You are one with my flower. No, don't stop going in the way. You are one with my flowers. He, 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 he. Here's an elephant topiary. Here is a rhinoceros topiary. Here's a giraffe topiary, even though we don't have giraffes in the zoo. We need giraffes. We need giraffes. Okay, gamers. Time to bring some land down. The land down under. I forget if I can buy more land outside the zoo. I think that's just in Roller Coaster Tycoon where you do that. I think. I like poison ivy. Oops. Poison ivy. Black Leopard 1 is not happy. Why are you not happy? Is it because of the toy thing? I don't have any toys for you. And right now, it's only researching chimpanzee bars. Gorilla. A lion rock? No. I don't have anything you can play with, honey. Large lion rock? No. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait till the research is done. Here, I'll put Max on. And then it should do it. Yeah, whenever I press R, it'll open up. So, we're just gonna throw money at that. No, both leopards are unhappy. Please don't take away my ability to have animals just because they're unhappy. They don't have any toys. Please. Please. We'll find out, guys. Please don't be unhappy. I smell lemons. Mmm. I like lemons. I love lemons. They're so yummy. Oh, I did a weird piece of ground there. Snow leopard now available. Alright, we're about to finish the chimpanzee bars. Come on. Come on. Cat climbing tree. 4 leopards. Let's go. Let's go! Cat climbing tree for leopards! La 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 la! Leopard is not happy. I'm aware. You'll be happy in a minute. Give me a minute. I'm putting all my money into this research for you. So that you can be happy. We're just waiting. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. There's so many people at the zoo. It's so crowded. Come on, leopard. All right, we're almost halfway there. Almost. It's another little animal we can poke somewhere. Oh, orangutans have lots of toys. Let's do some orangutans. Do some orangutans. Black leopard is not happy. Trust me, I'm aware. I'm very aware that you are greatly displeased with me. And I'm sorry. I cannot assist you with your displeasure. I don't know why I put a twang on that. I cannot assist you with your displeasure. You're just gonna have to be unhappy, darling. Okay. Monkey 2. Okay. Hello everybody, welcome to Monkey 2. Monkey 1 was so good, we decided to make Monkey 2. This is the Monkey 2 world. I hope you enjoy your time here. It's gonna be pretty fun. Thank you so much for coming to see Monkey 2. You like the twang? Why, thank you. Alright, are you done yet? Not yet. Done in 2 days. Aw, October 31st came and went. Come on. Come on. Give me the toy. Give me the toy. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Hiya! They was fast as lightning. Cat tree! Yeah, cat tree! You better not die now. I swear to God. What about you? You're a tiger. You don't like these thingies, right? No, you don't like that. What do you mean you're unhappy? Shut up and go on your toy. You want another one? Okay, now you have 2. Are you happy? You have 2 trees. You can play on both of them. Frick off with that. Okay. Now we're gonna do orangutangies. They like rainforest. Rainforest. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Let's see. Orangutan. Orangutan. Thank you. I'll put little monkey shelter in the corner. Monkey! Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Let's see. Elephants. Gorilla. Orangutan jungle gym. Right here. So people can watch. Orangutan rope swing. Right here. So people can watch. And now we gotta do the monkeys. Okay. Let's see. Girl. Boy. Oh, they want cliffs! What the hell? I just flattened this whole place. Like a dingle. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. 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 You guys are being too sweet. I was copying the sound the monkeys make. Want some grass? Hey. Hey. Nope. Wait, why are you still unhappy? Oh, you ain't got no food! You ain't got no food. Hold on. Please feed. Please feed my cats. Thank you. Please feed my monkey. Okay. Would like a mate. Oh, okay. Another boy. There you go. Now we need foliage and we need cliffs. So Okay. 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 Is that what you want? Okay. Now you need rocks. I can do that. I can do the rocks. What about, like, this kind of rocks? Okay. What about these kind? Okay. This one? Want that one? Okay. Do you want the waterfall rocks? Those look kind of cool. I like the waterfall rocks. Wait. I can't fit it, so I guess you're not getting it. There you go. More limestone. More limestone rocks. There you go. And now you need more trees. Let's go. Bye, Star. Have a good night, sweetie. I'm glad I finally got the cat tree in there. Nope, they hate that one. There we go. Okay. And then rainforest stump. Nice. A durian tree. You want those? Cool. Maybe we don't put it right next to the fence. I don't know what you monkeys are gonna do. Another one. Can they not swim, really? That's interesting. I'd believe it. Oh, there we go. Every so often the game freezes, but then it's good. But stinky flowers all over the place. There we go. Some ferns. More plants. It still says the leopard's not happy, but I gave him everything he needs to be happy. I feel like sometimes in this game you have to like start over. They do steal canoes. Can it run Zoo Tycoon new PC spec? God, I hope my PC can run Zoo Tycoon. Wouldn't that be upsetting? Does anyone here play RuneScape? Like, genuinely. Any of y'all play RuneScape? Alright, monkeys are good. Why are you still unhappy? Alright, I hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna do this, okay? Sometimes the game gets wonked, where like certain animals are just unhappy, and you have to just go in there and like replace them with exact copies of themselves. And they'll be okay. Yeah, these ones are fine. It says everything in the exhibit is good for them, so I hope so. It says the black leopards are not compatible with their exhibit. What in their exhibit does not make them happy? No. What could it be? You guys don't see anything, do you? Click on the zookeeper for advice. It says the environment's well suited to both of them. I'm not sure what's wrong. I replaced him with other leopards. Do you think it's the waterfall? No, it seems like they were fine with it. Let me give them a different rock and see, maybe. Okay, they like that. There's nothing in here not suited to their ecosystem. They've got all the right trees and everything. Huh. I'm not sure. Yeah, their happiness just keeps going down.
Give me a second. My face is gonna freeze because I'm gonna use my phone to Google. Hold on. Black leopard zoo tycoon unhappy. Oh, that's a common search. Hold on, I paused it. Hold on, I'm in the corner right now. Let's see. Let's see. Da, 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 da. I'm looking at everything. Turn on the grid function and fill up squares that have plants with more plants. Huh. Okay. I don't think there is this. Is there a grid function on here? I don't think so. Let me see. Don't blend? Well, is that it? No, I don't think so. Let's see. Maybe we do. Maybe they are just being really picky. No, they don't like when I do that. Well, we've got to figure it out so they don't die on me. So here, I'm going to do some rearranging. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So it says you need foliage. You don't like that tree. Do you like this one? No. Do you like this little bush? No. What about a mangrove tree? Yes. So online it suggested I put trees in bundles of 4 once I find trees that they like. Okay, so I've done that. There's a log. They like that. Do they like this thing? No, they hate that. Okay. Now it says they need rocks. So let me go to the rocks. Like the jungle rock. Okay. It says they still need more rocks. Thank you! Thank you for following. I'm trying to figure out how to make these dang leopards happy. They're so temperamental. And then... Okay. Alright. Lots of rocks. Here's a big rock. A big rock. Alright, now it says it's well suited. Oh, Santa Claus! Santa Claus! Santa Claus, guys! Guys, Santa Claus! Santa Claus. He zoomed in. I shouldn't have zoomed in. Santa Claus! He's there! There he is. There he is. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Yep, that was Santa! They're still getting unhappy. Jeez, what the heck? What else is in their exhibit? Maybe... Maybe I need to update the fencing. Hold on. Maybe they're too visible. Maybe that's what it is? Let's see. Does it say anything else about them? No, it doesn't. Maybe, but they're supposed to be okay. Alright, I got rid of blending so I could see, like, the different terrain. So let's try going in and replacing everything with rainforest again. Make sure there's not any weird pathing. I don't see a piece of, like, any other ground. And now we can just get some random grass. Okay. There's the grass. They're still happy. There's the dirt. Okay. All right. So I've got that now. All right, now it's going to blend that together again in a little bit. So now they should be good. There's not enough rainforest terrain. Okay. A little bit more. Okay. This is well suited. So it should be fine now. It keeps saying he looks really furious. Is it because it only wants one in there, maybe? Alright, what if I just have one? There's just one, and he's by himself. And he's not got no mates, no girlfriends, no nothing. It's just a girl by herself. Cannot find its mate. Okay, so I need to have another boy in there. I'm about to give up on these ones if I can't figure out how to make them happy. Because I really don't know what to do. Because they're just really angry. Did I get the right gender? Hold on. There's a girl and a boy. Yep. All right. We're just gonna give them some time. Orangutan 1 has given birth. Orangutans had babies. So the orangutans are doing good over here. Not enough shelters. Okay. We can make more shelters. That's not hard to do. As long as I can fit them somewhere. I'll just stick one over there. Nice, nice. And then we've got toys for him. We've got plenty of toys for him. But I can fit a second one. Once that zookeeper moves out of the way. There we go, because they said they wanted more. Perfect. All right. So everyone else is doing good. Except for these dang black leopards. Yeah. All right, guys. I might just give up on the black leopards and replace them with something else. Unless anyone else has any thoughts on how I can fix it. I'm really not sure. I'm not sure what I can do. I might just give up on them. Because I don't want them to bring the zoo rating down. Sorry, black leopards. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm really sorry. I'm starting this one over with new animals. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You were too difficult to please. I'm really sorry. I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him. I'm so sorry. There's no animals that can escape. We're fine. Also, the only other thing I can think of is that it's too close to the people who are swimming. So I wonder if I should block a little bit of this exhibit, maybe? Just like a smidge of it. With like something like this. So that like nobody can see into it for just like one part. Oops. Yeah, maybe something like that. Huh. They can come back when they agree to be more cooperative. I know, well, if you have enough issues with the animals being unhappy, you lose the ability to get other animals. And I didn't want that to happen, so I guess we're gonna try something else. Let's see. What should we do instead? Something that doesn't need an insane amount of room. Flamingos! We could do flamingos. Savannah and water. Let's try flamingos. Let's see if we can have better luck with flamingos. Okay, gamers? Okay, we're gonna try flamingos. Well, they'll be near the water, which makes sense. All those orangutans are making the weirdest noises possible. And if they're unhappy, then we know that this plot is cursed. Yes. Yeah, I know. Isn't it like the krill or something that they eat that makes them pink? I think so. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have some flamingos. And give them some privacy over here. And hopefully they will be happy in my zoo. So let's see. A girl. Okay. Have some flamingos started. We need sand, dirt, water, and they don't like the concrete shelter. Okay, that's fair. Sand, dirt, and water. Okay. So let's get sand, dirt, and fresh water. Fresh water. Is that what you guys like? Cool, they want more fresh water. I got you guys. Okay. Saltwater Crocodile 3 is ill. He's gonna be okay. Just give him some time. Okay. We need some more dirt. Okay. Bitnerd! Hi, Bitnerd! Welcome to Zoo Tycoon! Yay, vodka! Yay, vodka! Bakushin! 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 Bakushin is my girl! Bakushin is my girl! Hi guys! Welcome to the stream. My name is MissFushi. I am currently playing Zoo Tycoon! Trying to please some very upset animals! They are very angry! Welcome to the stream! I heard you were playing Uma Musume. Yes, I really like Uma Musume. If any of you guys are regulars and you need a club to join in the game, I recently retweeted a post by one of my mods, K Pirates, and we are looking for active members. You don't have to be a whale, you just have to play daily or sometime around daily. That sounds like your thing. You should come check out my guild. It's pretty cool. I know it's a club, but I feel like guild is the more fun word to say when it comes to those kind of things. Oh no, don't be sad. Okay. We need rocks. We need more rocks. We need less savanna grass. Okay. Foliage and rocks. Let's do it. Let's do it. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, was it too... Did Derek not like it? It's okay if Derek didn't like it. It's not going to break my heart or... I'm only going to be like really upset about that. I really like Uma. I love Uma so much. I've been playing a lot of the event things. Aw, it's fun to play each day. You get to check in on your little horse daughters and like cheer for them and see how they're doing and enter them in like little races, and it's so cute. It brings me joy. Oh, you want more rocks? You don't want any more flowers? Really? Thank you for following! Aegis97, thank you for following! Aw, okay. Well, you don't have to play it if you don't want to play it. It's fine. I'm not gonna guilt you or anything. I do like cute girls. I like taking care of my cute daughters in Uma. Ooh, lion number 1 finally gave birth. Oops, okay. All right, they are good. They are Gucci in their new exhibit. All right, well, hopefully this won't have the curse that the leopards had, where they were just pissed off all the time.
This zoo is so big. All right, let me save it.
Oh, one of my horses died of old age, guys. And I also won an award. Oh, one of my horses died of old age. That's so sad. Which one was it? It was the boy. The boy died. All right, let me give them they have a new man. They have a new man. I'm sorry. He died. No. I'm gonna give you a new shelter, guys. I have the bigger ones. There you go. I'm so sad about that. He died. The boy died. No boys in Uma Musume. There's one guy in the anime, the trainer, like the guy trainer. Does that count? That kind of counts, I think. But we don't want boys in Uma Musume. There are too many animals. All right, time to expand the crocodile exhibit, guys. So I don't have to sell any of them. I'm gonna make it bigger. Another horse died of old age! What the frick, man? My horses are getting old. I guess that's a good thing. I've been keeping them alive. Okay. More objects and animals have become available for purchase. Congratulations. You can now purchase more animals and objects. Okay, I'm gonna turn this into the extended croc exhibit. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. Because crocodiles don't do anything, but they exist. Okay. Here, I'll go ahead and bring all this down. Okay. I think that's good. And then if we fill this with salt water, I think we should be fine. I mean, they might want something else, but... Oh, Flamingo gave birth too! Good deal. Okay, stop being unhappy. You're gonna be fine. I made your exhibit really, really big now. Okay, so let's see, what else do you need? We need more dirt. And more foliage. I got you, man. Need more foliage? I got you, man. I got you, hold on. There you go. Do you like lily pads? Yeah! Got some lily pads for you! Oh, that one's on the... Oh, I could put them on the land. I didn't know that. You're so happy. Nope, not anymore. Okay. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. And now another horse died. Well, now we have girl horse and boy horse. But he wants more girlfriends. Yeah, he wants more girlfriends. I'm gonna give him another girlfriend. Girl horse. I can show you guys my Uma file later. It's not very good. But I really like it. Guests seem very happy with your zoo. Good. Good, you better be freaking happy with my zoo. I don't think I put... Did I put the signs on this one? I don't think I did. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! White Bengal tiger gave birth and I got money! Yay! I wish it was this easy to get money in real life. Guys, how do you get money in real life? Have you ever robbed a bank before? Is that hard, you think? Ooh! That backdrop is pretty. I could have put that in the swimming pool area. We love lily pads. No, that's too many. Stop. So many monkeys.
zoo's doing so good. Another flamingo's born. Wow, look at all my flamingos. They're so cute. Oh, thank you. Oh, another horse died. Dang it. It's all of old age, so they're starting to age out. So we have boy horse. We need another girl horse. What about another girl horse? Ah, it's feeling too crowded by too many guests. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we should close off one of the paths. Shouldn't we? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then those people can just go in the normal area. And then we can make it so they can't see inside. That seems like a good idea, don't you think? I wonder if I can put something in front of it. Can I replace it? I don't know if that makes a difference for him. But we'll see if that does. I don't know. Maybe they'll feel a little better with that in front of it. So maybe they can't be looked at by as many people. Let's see. We'll see if that works. I have no idea. There we go. Okay. Maybe you'll feel better if not as many people are staring at you. Bye, Smash Matt. Good night. Sweet dreams, honey. Are you guys feeling better yet? Yeah, there are a lot of guests. Maybe I should start raising my prices. If I raise it high enough, less people will come. But that might be good. I should probably give them more places to walk, too. Emperor penguin's given birth, too? Jeez. So many animals are having babies. I think my park is getting as crowded as it can be. There are so many people here. It is nuts. Okay. Let's see what we can do for the last bit of animals in this area. Okay. Let's see. So this could be like a really big savanna exhibit if I wanted to. And we should learn from the other animals and do something like that. Build a maze. Wow! Highest customer satisfaction. We got a reward for that. Plexiglass. I can do something like that, I bet. Maybe animals would be more comfortable if they can't be, like, stared at all the time. Yeah, that might be kind of good. Let's see what that's like. If we did something like this. Okay. Big. All right. So what if we do, let's see. What's a good population of animals that like to live in herds? There's this thing, a black buck. There's black bucks. We could always try the dogs again. Should we give the dogs another go? For anybody who's just joining us, I had the dogs before at the start of a new zoo, but the dogs were made so unhappy when I first put them in that I wasn't able to adopt any more animals. And the thing that would have made them happy is getting more animals for their pack,
but I couldn't do that. And so I was kind of like locked out of any sort of progression when I first started. Yeah, I think I'm more equipped this time. So maybe I can do a nice big pride of doggos. And maybe now this is the time. This is the time for my doggo arc to come back. And I've learned to like cover up some of the areas so things are not so like crowded and stuff. Okay, and let's see what else do the doggos want. They live in large packs that roam the savannah. Okay, so let's see. Boy, girl, boy, girl. Let's see what they say. More rocks. Okay, it looks like there's enough animals. So now what I need to do is change the terrain up a little bit. We need dirt and sand. Okay, we need more dirt. Okay, all right. And then, are we good on sand? Okay, not good on that. It says they need more animals of the same type. So girl, nope. Boy, girl. It seems it makes them unhappy, but it said they want more animals of the same type. So too much dirt, and now they want fresh water. Fresh water and shelters. So shelter, shelter. Okay, and now we need fresh water. I swear I'm gonna make these difficult animals happy. Okay. Too much dirt. Okay. Still too much dirt? Okay. Not enough savanna grass. Got it. Okay. Okay. Now you need foliage. All right. Let's go to savanna foliage. And we've got like different kinds of grass. We got trees. Cool. We got some trees. All right. Got big tree. All right, big tree. Nice. Little tree? Nope. And you want rocks. All right. Savannah rock? Savannah rock. What about termite hill? You want termite? Termite? Heck yeah. Big rock? Nope, no more rocks. All right. It says they're happy, chat. It says they're happy. I hope that they're happy. I hope that this works. I really want the doggos to be good. But there's always a chance they could get upset, so. Let's hold out our hope that they're gonna be good. There we go. All right, let's see. We got some bathrooms. And then we got some trash cans. Nice. Got some flowers. Everything's looking good. I think the doggos are doing fine. Good deal. Good deal. Okay. Let's flip and go. All right. Check on our animals. Here's a saltwater crocodile with food insecurity. So let me assign you. This is your exhibit. Crocodilo la la la. This is your exhibit. You need to take care of this. Okay. And the lions, it's well suited. Everyone's doing so good. All right. Are you guys doing better? You're feeling crowded by too many guests. Let me see. If I ever want to edit like an exhibit a little bit, like let's say I wanted to fix the fencing and close it in a little bit, I don't know if this actually works by just putting it here. Is that replacing that fencing? I guess it is. Yeah. It is replacing it. Okay, cool. So that is giving the horses some peace. Because I couldn't remember that before. Here we go. Okay. That's going to give the horses some peace of mind. And maybe if I change out that type of fencing too, that'll also help. Here we go. There we go. Look, it's happy now. It worked, actually. It worked. Changing the fencing was a good idea. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Let's make sure every other animal is doing okay. How are our penguins? How are our penguins doing? Not enough shelters. That's right, because we had more penguins. Here we go. Now they're good. I love that. All right, what about these guys? Is everyone doing okay in here? Well suited. Perfect. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe the panthers just don't like being looked at. Do you think we should try again? Should that be like our redemption arc, kind of? Maybe I could get the panthers to be happy. Okay. Let me try something. Okay? I'm gonna try something. The panthers were just miserable before. So maybe... Hey! Cyber! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to the stream, darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to me playing Zoo Tycoon. The game of my childhood. Let me see. I think okay, I didn't extend it all the way. Okay. Redemption. Okay. I'm gonna try again with these stinking leopards. I swear I'm gonna get them to be happy. So, if you're just joining us, I had tried to keep black leopards in my zoo, and they were so unhappy. They were so freaking unhappy, and I couldn't figure out how to make them happy. So, we're gonna try again to make them a new exhibit. The game didn't say that they were feeling overloaded by the guests. Oops, clicked on the wrong one. Rainforest. But I guess that they were, maybe, and the game just didn't tell me. So we're gonna experiment here, and we're gonna see if I can make them happy. I'm gonna do my darndest to make these guys happy, because I really would like to be able to keep them and for them to have a baby. I think that would be really cool. Saltwater crocodile had another baby. So let's see if we can do it or not. All right, gamers. We're going to do our best. We're going to do our very best, and hopefully they don't freak out. Okay. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. Okay. And then the zookeepers can come in right here at the front. Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to try again. I'm going to try again. Girl. Boy. All right. See what they like. All right. All right. We need grass. So let's go in and grab our grass. Okay, dirt. Too much. Okay. More rainforest. Okay. Okay. Foliage, toys. Okay. So let's go ahead and do a shelter. Let's do the proper toy for this kind of animal, which is this tree. Okay. We need some rocks and we need foliage. Let's see what the favorite plant is of this creature. It is the foxtail palm tree. So let's go ahead and find the foxtail palm tree. Foxtail palm. Okay. We're gonna try and make it so they're not super visible. Literally putting their favorite plants everywhere. What about this flower? Do you like this one? You like that one? Okay. All right, let's see. Do you like these bushes? They do. Okay. Hi, Chuck. All right, and then they need rocks. Let's see about this. They like that. Do you like
Drink
this
water,
big?
you dehydrated bitch.
I will drink water. What about this big rock? Okay. What about this one? You like that? This one? Oh! It says it's well suited. Is it though? It says suitability 86. It says suitability 86. I don't believe it. Okay, too many rocks. Okay. Okay. I'm still putting stuff down. Okay. It says it's well suited. It says it's well suited. Suitability of 90. It says suitability of 90. Oh! Do you think we did it? Huh? Do you think we did it? Did we do it? Did we do it? I will hydrate. I'm drinking some water. Oh, really? They like fresh water too? Let's see if they want any fresh water. Oh, they don't want that. They don't want the fresh water, honey bun. Yeah, they don't like it. But it seems like they're happy. It seems like they're good. Yeah, that's gotta be good enough. Yay! Whee! Exciting! Da, 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 da. I'm so happy about these animals. I've been working so hard to make them enjoy their lives. I feel the redemption. We're in the toilet. We started with 500,000. We are now at $199,000. So we're not making that much money. Orangutan is hungry. Oh, zookeeper, feed the monkey. Feed the monkey. So we need more money. I'm not sure how to go about doing it, though. I guess I could just make a bunch of businesses. Like the little ones. Let's see what we can do. We can do a fancy ice cream stand. There we go. We can do a ring toss. Oh! We can do a boat thing where people can rent boats. We can do that. Let's see. Boat. Hey! Weezer! Thank you for subscribing! Thank you so much! Thank you! Hello, darling! Thank you so much! Please enjoy those emotes! I hope you have a lovely day! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, you're so sweet! Thank you so
much. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make a little boat area over here. Thank you, thank you. Ah. Ah. Here we go, watch this. Thank you. Alright. And then I would do that. And let's see if it works. Hey! Homecoming,
Accountants 25
thanks!
years from now. Boss, Jerry, how are our quarterlies? Jerry, sir, I regret to inform you that we are made in this and it seems our numbers are a big stinky. We are, as the youth say, cooked.
What? What in the world? What are you talking about? Quarterlies. Oh, are you talking about our zoo numbers? That is a distinct possibility. Our zoo numbers are garbage right now. But our zoo looks really good, doesn't it? It looks really good. I want to see if anybody goes here. I don't really know how it works, but we'll find out. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We're gonna see if this works. I want to see if anybody rents a boat. I want to see you. Somebody rent a boat. Go rent a boat. Go do it. Go in the boat. Go in the boat. I actually don't really like that fence. Hold on. What other fence could I do? Oh, I like that one better. Let me see. Here we go. Okay. I think I did that right. I think I did. Do a little swan boat. Alright, let's see if it works. Oh, there we go! Look! People can ride boats! Wow! Amazing! Wow! Look at that! Oh my goodness! That's so cool. Here, I'll open this up a little bit more. I was doing freshwater, wasn't I? Yeah, I think so. Here we go. Wow. People doing their little paddle boat adventure. That's so cute. Aw. I love it. Yeah, they're swan boats. Beautiful. Look at my place. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Only one hungry animal and it's the crocodiles again. I'll be happy once they have a baby. I feel like once one of them has a baby that I know that I've accomplished something. Oh, did you? Weezer, I love Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah. Which CD is it that I have here? Hold on. I have Roller Coaster Tycoon CDs. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on a light. I was sitting in my dark bedroom like a crypt keeper.
Listen!
Hey, listen! I have... Let's see, Age of Mythology, Baldur's Gate, Shadows of Amin. Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Ball. Dogs and Cats 5. Okay, I have the OG Roller Coaster Tycoon. Age of Empires 2. And then I have Roller Coaster Tycoon Loopy Landscapes. These are the CDs that I have. And then I also have Sim Coaster. I didn't really play much Sim Coaster as a kid. I think that was primarily what my sister would play. But I'd have to ask her. I'm not sure. Oh, we got seagrass. Do I gotta put that underwater? I think so. I'll put some plants in here now. The doggies gave birth! They had a puppy! Guys! Look! There's so many. Oh, they had 2 puppies. Look at all the pixels. You can see the puppies. Panda Cave is now available. I guess I can do pandas now. Panda Cave. Dinosaur Burrow. Panda Rock Cave. Oh, cute! Specialized shelters are so nice. Lean-tos and burrows. Used to play 3 a lot. RCT3? Ooh! Let me finish off the rest of this sparkling water. Yeah, but I like this game. I like it a lot. I like Roller Coaster Tycoon as well. The one problem I have with Roller Coaster Tycoon is I would always design these roller coasters that were really, really cool. And then they would end up being too scary. And then nobody would want to ride them. But all the fun ones are scary. You know? I have so many crocodiles. I could start a crocodile breeding program. I've never played Wobble Dogs. Nuh-uh. You like it? Is Wobble Dogs fun? I wish I could purchase more land. What happens if I raise the tickets to like $35 or something crazy? Yeah, because look at our finances. Like, we haven't made very much. We're doing great. We've got a lot of awards. Let's see. What's not making much? Sea Dogs. Oh, the Sea Dog stand isn't making anything. And then Fancy Ice Cream stand isn't making much. So we'll get rid of that. I know! I want them to get on coasters. Hold on, let me check my phone real quick. My face is gonna freeze. 1 second. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Sorry, I got a reply to a text from my sister. Okay, there we go. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I think we've done really, really good on this thing. I've got a little bit more space left. Just a smidge. That I can do something else with. What should I do with this? Oh, really? That sounds super fun, actually. You feed them different things to change their genetics? You've got to play more Roller Coaster Tycoon. Maybe this can just be a real big Savannah exhibit. That could be cool. Let's see. Let's see what I can do. Some kind of real big exhibit here. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but we're gonna make it something. Those animals, I swear, make the funniest noises. And I don't know why. Saltwater crocodile gave birth again. I guess they really like the crocodile exhibit because they just keep having more and more babies. I'll figure out what to put in here in a moment. And we can put whatever we want, and then I feel like we've filled up. We can put plants in everywhere else, but I feel like we've filled up the zoo. I don't know if there's a way to like fast forward time to see what would happen. Because that would be kind of cool. But I don't think I can do that. I think it's one of the orangutans making that noise, like the bleh. I can't think of what else it could be. Besides like an orangutan. I don't know. I love pet games though. Magnet the polar bear. And then just a polar bear. Why is there Magnet? Oh, he's a special polar bear. That's so cute. Got dinosaurs. Got manta rays. Haven't done any water stuff because I didn't do the tutorial, so I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't mess around too much with water when I was a kid because I found it really intimidating. Let's see, what should we do for a final? Bigfoot! We could do a Bigfoot, or we could do a Yeti. We got Yeti. They like snow. We could do a Yeti. It's kind of like a person almost, don't you think? It pretty much is a person, kind of. Let's start with making sure I got snow in here. All right. And we know they're going to want cliffs and stuff, so we're going to have to do that. So there's a Yeti. And a girl Yeti. Okay. So, we need to build up the land for the Yeti. So let's see how that goes. Okay. More cliffs and hills. Okay. 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 Is that what you like? Okay. Okay, they don't want that much. All right, they're good. Now they want gray stone. Gray stone right here. Or you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna move it. Best zoo? That's awesome. I'm gonna do gray stone down here. So it's like there's snow and like the cliffs and stuff. Oops, too much. Not enough snow. Okay. All right. And now they want shelters and rocks and more cliffs. More cliffs. Okay. But they didn't want it there. Okay. Is that what you want? Okay. No, you don't want that. Now you want shelter and rocks. Okay. All right. A Yeti shelter. I don't know where I can put it. Okay. Right there. And now you want rocks. Okay. I've never had Yetis before. This is new for me. You like that one? You like that one? That one? That one? That one? Okay. That one? That one? You like that one too? What about here? Okay. You want this little guy? Little guy? Little guy? Little guy? Little guy? Little guy? Oh my god. Is that it? It's not enough rocks? They're still vibing with these rocks? Okay. I don't think I can fit. Okay. Oh, too much. Too much. Too much rocks. There we go. They are now good to go. Good job, Yeti. I can't say I've ever kept Yetis before in this game. But there we go. All right. All right. Now I can save. My zoo is full. I just have to put like plants in all the empty spaces and stuff and any other shops I can think of that would fit anywhere. Well, there's already a restroom there.
Fancy family restroom. Fancy pizza stand. A dino slide for kids. Atlantean gift shop. There's not much room for a lot of these different things. I can put a fancy pizza stand in if I want. I'm not sure I can fit that there. A shaved ice pagoda. Let's see. I can fit you. Right there. And then I can just decorate with like a bunch of pretty stuff. Let's see where I can fit nice stuff. Let's see where I can put cool things. Alright. A dinosaur statue. Another dinosaur statue. I can't put any fountains or anything. But I can put like flowers and stuff. Let me see. Oh. Like fire torches. Now it's just super decorated. There's like so many different things. Let's see. There's a cool statue. There's some treasure. There's a seashell. I would like to. There's no room for anything. I'd have to evict some animals if I want to do dinosaurs. Because I think I've built this place up as big as it can get. What do you think? Is it pretty full? Let's see. Oh, wait, I can fit some flowers there. I can fit some there. Of course. Dinosaurs require... Oh, there's a little spot right here. But I don't know if I can really fit anything here. But we can see. Unless I could fit like the tiniest animal in the world. I don't think I can really fit anything back here. Let's find out. Let's see. Okay. Let's go from... Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can put anything back here, but let's find out. Let's give it a go and see what happens. Let's see. Can put some little pretty trees back here. There's my little bit of Florida from where I used to be. Okay. What do you think we can put here? What's an animal that can fit in a very small space? Don't worry about it. Here. Oh, you don't want that. Okay. That's okay. You don't want that? Okay, that's fine. They acted like they were sad about me messing with the land before, but I think they're okay now. A great price for shoes or voles. Bye, Super Tony! True. Alright, I hid the trees for now, so I could take a look. And let's see what animal options we have. We need something small that doesn't need much of an environment. That would be okay with not much space. So nothing that lives in large groups. We could do camels. We could do camels. They like desert. I don't think we have anything that lives in a desert area. Let me see. Let me see what it would be like to like desert this up. So we made it so the animals aren't going to be looking at each other. Okay. It is a small space. I want to see if a camel could live in it happily or not, because I'm not sure. So let's see. See what it says. Oh, it says he'd be cool by himself. Okay. Let's do a shelter then. Okay. And that should be good, shelter-wise. We need dirt. He want dirt. He do want dirt. Mr. Camel want dirt. Okay. He wants rocks and trees. So let's see what he wants. What kind of plant would you like, sir? Do you like these? You do? Oh, it's invisible. Oh, that's right, because I have them turned off. I was like, where are my plants? What about one yucca tree? No, he doesn't want that. He does want rocks, though. A little desert rock. Let's do like a nice big... Nope, he doesn't want the big desert rock. What about this one? I couldn't see what he said. Okay, he likes that one. What about this one? No, he doesn't like that. All right, he's happy. We squeezed a camel into this tiny little space and he's fine with it. He seems okay. Wow. I know he's afraid of trees. He's like, no, thank you. Wow, we managed to make it work. I'm pretty impressed by us. He's just a camel off in the middle of wherever, enjoying himself. Nice. I'm very pleased. Look at this part. Look at all this. Look at how big this zoo is. Look at all these people. All right. I'm gonna try something. Give me a second. My face is gonna freeze. I'm looking up something. Shh, don't look. Don't look, chat. Don't look. But I'm looking up something. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking up something funny. It's gonna be funny. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to see what all the thingies are. They put Zoo Tycoon in Roblox? What the heck? Hi, Dimitri. I'm looking something up. Hold on. Let's see. Got it. I found it. I found it. Okay. Okay, chat. You guys ready? You ready? Okay. Alright, let me save. One more time. Let me zoom in. Hide the trees. And, I'm just gonna... you know... Gonna kinda... I don't think that worked. That's fine. Okay. Now, let me see if this works. Let me see. Hold on one second. Okay. Alright. I named someone Russell C. And as a result,
All the aminals are free. And in return, I have to, handle all that. Okay. Fire everybody. Fire all the zookeepers. See if what the zookeepers do. Oh no, what's happening? No, the leopards are going for the monkeys. No! No, the leopard's gonna eat the monkeys. Oh! He ate the monkeys! Oh my god, no, look at him! Look at him! Monkey! Monkey! Nom 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 nom.
Here we go!
It's so messed up.
Oh my god. Okay, he's eating the monkeys.
It's a code you can use to, like, melt all the fences. Are the lions doing anything?
Oh, the crocodile's is swimming in the lion place.
Oh, they broke through the fence. That's right, because the fences I put up. Now they can't get out. Wait, there's another code. Yeah, they's repairing the fences. They're repairing the fences. Hold on, there's another code that I can do as well. Give me a second. Okay. Here's another one. Okay, this one is Alfred H. after Alfred Hitchcock. And birds appear and start attacking all the people. If you do this one. Everyone's getting attacked by birds. Let me see what the other ones are. Hold on. My face will freeze each time I check, so sorry about that. Let's see. There's lots of different codes in this game. Da, 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 da. They're screaming so loud. They're screaming so loud. Okay, and then there's Yellow Man, which turns his shirt yellow. It should. Let me see. Maybe it's... Did I spell it right? Yeah, that's a child. I think I need to do an adult. Hold on. Let me see. Yellow Man. Okay, so his shirt turns yellow. And it should turn everyone else's shirt yellow that he comes into contact with. Yeah, look. It just starts turning everyone's shirts yellow. Let's see. Okay. Then I open it again. Let's see if I can try some of the other ones. There are lots of codes. I do have to use my phone to look at them, though, because if I click on another window while this is open, it, like, takes a dump. Woo! Jeez, the popcorn. Okay. Let me see what the other ones are. Okay. There's another code I can do. Let's see. It's Zeta. I'll show you. Oh, no, that's staff. I need an adult. Okay. I'm renaming the person Zeta Psi. 2 words. And it should make everyone barf. It should make everyone start puking. Oh, people are turning green. People are turning green. They're also getting yellow shirts. Oh, and they're throwing up. Yep. Yep. He threwed up.
Oh, a bunch of people are vomiting. Great. Great, and they have yellow shirts. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, there's a lot of codes in this game that you can do. Like, there's ones like make guests scared, deteriorate fences, make birds attack, everyone's shirt turns different colors. You can unlock everything. You can rename exhibits, like Xanadu was one I did during the stream. Microsoft, doubles donations, Wonderland, things like that. There's a lot of different codes. It's pretty crazy what you can do. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Overall, besides all the vomiting, I love this part. This one ended up being really good. Definitely don't want to save the vomiting. Wait, I wonder what happens if I click these buttons. Get new Zoo Tycoon items? That wouldn't work anymore. Click check internet. No updates found. I heard there were some mods for this game, but I don't really know. Like what mods there are? Or anything like that. But I had a really fun time playing Zoo Tycoon tonight. Yeah. I think I'm about done for tonight. What do you say? 5 hours and 40 minutes? How's that? Is that good? Is that a good amount of time? Doing the Zoo Tycoon? Did I do good? Did I do good with the Zoo Tycoon? I do! I like this game. I thought it was fun to get to play something like retro and old that I wanted to explore. Thanks! I have a lot of old games. I have Sim Coaster too. But I don't know if I remember playing much of that. I think I played it at a friend's house. Now I get to go and play Uma Musume. Oh my god! I did! I redeemed the dogs and the panthers. That was my goal. And we beat some scenarios, which was nice. Honestly, I just wanted to relax with something I enjoyed. And it was really fun. Thank you for joining me for such a random game. It made me really happy. Thank you so much. Let's see, who's streaming right now? Who is currently playing video games that I can rate? I would like to play the original Doom sometime. I really enjoyed Doom 2016. I don't see why I wouldn't like the original Doom. Let's see. Thank you for my boop. Let's see what everybody is up to. Doobie's playing the Dark Ages. She's so cool.
Listen. Hey, listen.
Let's raid. Let's raid Ruri. Let's raid Ruri. Ruri is currently streaming DKC Donkey Kong Country. And you guys remember watching me play through that. It's a tricky game, but it is incredibly fun. So I would like to send you guys over there. Ruby also was in the stream earlier under the name Trick or Sweets and was very kind to drop by, so I want to return the favor. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today, you guys. I love you very, very much. As far as a raid message goes, let's do release the animals! Release the animals! And I'm gonna put my raid icon with it, or my raid emote. Release the animals! Because that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Let's do that. Let's do that. But I love you guys. Oodles and noodles. And I appreciate you. And I will see you next time, okay? Okay, puppies. I love you.
Have a good night. Goodbye. Ba-da-da-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.